Claire. 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 Claire.
You want to talk about penis videos?
Do I want to talk about penis videos? Not particularly. But happy Pride, everyone! I'm going to unmute my co-host. Speak!
I too am in this episode. Okay, bots, do it again. Take it from the top.
No, I can't, I'm sorry.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
We don't do takes, this is a live performance.
Okay.
So,
Hello.
For the record, since you are here, and I'm obviously working on your Ko-fi sketches, because I'm going to try and get as many of those done as possible, your request was for me to surprise you. I guess you're not going to be surprised anymore.
Well, I don't know what what ideas you have in your head.
Yeah, happy
Like,
gay.
Go
ahead.
Yeah, happy Gamus. Santa gays gaying down the chimney to put trans in your stockings.
Santa Gay is coming down the chimney sounds, I think I saw that in the, in the back room of a video rental store once.
Yes. This is the kind of quality content you come to the Fox Den for.
This is the mantra. This is my life.
Yeah.
But yes, happy gay, everyone.
Yep. Happy Pride Month.
Yeah, may Pride this month bring you great joy and happiness and ridiculousness. I didn't even think about the fact that it's Pride and I'm going to be streaming the Vivian lore accurate version of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, if Nintendo doesn't give you your copy before the end of June, then
it's going to be
homophobic.
It's going to be here tomorrow.
It's a gameless miracle.
It's a gamer's. For once, my life being like a video game was. Should I keep referencing that song?
Probably not, because of what we discussed before stream.
Yeah, because he's an absolute sack of a human being. Yeah.
I mean, we keep discussing. I don't know who's another piece of shit we discuss a lot.
How many times have I literally described September 11th as the funny number?
That's fair. I guess we talk about you, so
yeah, we talk about
you. So.
Exactly. I should have been canceled years ago. I mean, it's
news, Fox, because you're being canceled now.
Oh,
this is the Milskteak stream now.
Oh fuck! What are you posting on Twitter?
Wait, I was just kind of cutting your broadcast.
Oh, I could just turn you off though.
Damn it! Boiled again.
I keep joking that's oh, this is it. This is where I get canceled. It's gonna happen someday. Just the wrong person.
Oh yeah.
Just the wrong person is gonna show up when I go, hey guys, 9/11.
You're gonna find something secretly evil about me, and they're gonna associate you with it for some reason. Oh, they let the puppy kicker on their stream.
Why is my chat so big?
Should be bigger.
Also, why are you not? Why is it? Huh? Hold on. That is weird. Hopefully we'll be, yeah, your reactive is supposed to be alive. Why are you invisible?
I saw it for a second, then it vanished.
Hang on, let me,
Very strange.
Properties. Let me refresh the cache.
Okay.
Nope, you're still invisible.
I guess this is the invisible Milskteak stream then.
I guess, unless you want to send me your React thing again and I can put it in. But why is my chat so big? What the fuck?
Hold on. Okay, let's go. Log in with Discord.
And in the wrong spot. Whatever. Just put it here.
Okay.
Hello, Milk. No, not Milk. D. I mean, hello, Milk. But, like, hello, D.
Okay.
Happy gay. 911.
That would be a bad. That would be a bad.
Again, I'm gonna say just the wrong thing at some point. It's gonna piss off just the wrong person.
Yeah. How do I send the link again? Is it just the
just
link?
Yeah, just no. It should be. I think there should be. Hang on, let me look it up real quick. I'm gonna put on some music. I found a playlist called "Video Game Music Gay List to Wave Your Flag to," and the picture was a Vivian, so this felt appropriate. Oh, god damn it, it's asking me to log in. Yes! There should be, if you go to OBS sources, there should be like a little like thing, and then you like hang on, do you want me to like send you a screen grab?
No, it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Okay, so there's
no
yeah, OBS sources. There should be.
Oh wait, I found it.
Yeah, there you go. And then you just copy the link from there and then send it to me.
Okay, found it.
Right.
Okay.
Attack me with
a roaring start.
I know, exciting. Did you send me the link? Yeah.
On Discord.
All right, let's try this again.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I did actually. That's what refreshing the cache is.
Okay.
Nope, still not working.
Still nothing? Okay.
Here, do you mind if I just if we just jump out of the call and then jump back in?
Sure.
All right. I love Discord. I love refrigerators. Oh my god, where is Thing? What the fuck? Where? Sorry guys, just give me a sec. I'm just trying to fucking... there we go. Jesus.
Gaming.
There we go, you're back.
I am. Okay, so I guess it was when we switched, like, I guess it's because we switched from one channel to another before we started streaming. That's my best guess.
Did Discord function properly? Challenge impossible.
Yes. Did Discord cause Discord? Yes. Mission accomplished.
So this is basically what we're going to be working on all stream, is just some Kofi having those two things in sentences. I can't talk. Having those two things.
Can I? Don't worry.
Having those two things in the same sentence is impossible. Those words. Is it possible to string them together in a sentence like that?
Not for a Jedi.
Not for a Jedi. Thank you, Sheev. Sheev truly taught us the true meaning of Christmas.
Yeah. But anyway, you're working on coffee sketches tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
I totally didn't forget this was coming and just didn't have an idea.
Everyone does. I guess my sketches just aren't that impressive.
Oh, no, they are. It just coming up with an idea each month is hard. It requires you to think. Like, you don't know how hard it is to have money to commission people every month by following this. You don't know how hard it is to prove how cool you are by donating at this link in the chat.
That is true. That is
month to get very worth it rewards.
It is pretty cool, and that will be good towards me being able to exist. And, of course, playing Bug Fables.
Yes. Like, you don't know how hard it... Like, I wouldn't wish it upon anyone to...
I mean, I do.
Okay, yeah. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone, like, who could bail such a heavy burden.
Who could bear the curse.
Yes, okay, that's enough chilling. We've met the quota. Okay. So you're drawing lines, I see. That's very surprising. You're already fulfilling my surprise me idea.
I thought you worked at Vectors, Fox.
I don't know the difference between a line and a vector, honestly.
It's just vectors are like when you use like a raster line, it's like little tiny pixels. Whereas a vector, like this is incredibly simplifying. Whereas a vector, like here, it's an object. It's like a
little crocodile.
It's a single object that you could like manipulate and fuck around with. Whereas this is like made up like millions of little. Whereas this is like made up like millions of little pixels that you can't manipulate it.
Okay, so lines, just kind of collection of a million pixels. Vectors, one coherent thing.
Yes. I am grossly simplifying it, but like vectors are instructions for lines to follow. Rasters are raw pixels, like MIDI versus recorded music. Yeah. Hello, Star.
That implies I know what MIDI is. Okay.
It's the funny sound thing that people like to use in memes sometimes.
I see. Happy gay Star.
Yeah, happy Pride. Happy gay. We're spending the first day of gay doing work, so it's okay because tomorrow we're going to be doing the gayest thing we can imagine and playing a competitive fighting game. Is that not the gayest thing ever, though?
What about not paying tax?
That's also pretty gay. But the problem is that like I don't want to go to jail.
Then is it really gay though?
Relevant political joke.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, not supposed to talk about politics.
Oh no! I have to send you to the penis dimension.
No.
I mean, it is Pride.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm Ace. Fuck.
The Ace, gay. My sexuality makes no goddamn sense, but
it makes no difference to me. Hello, DC. There are lots of queer folks in the FGC. I mean, like, when you saw the response from FGC folks about Bridget compared to random chuds on the internet. Yeah. You just got back for a local Pride event? Fantastic. Congrats. So, again, funnily enough, here in Ottawa, we don't really do our Pride events until August. So it's a bit quiet around here. I could have gone to Toronto Pride. I was actually offered, but I couldn't afford like a stay and a hotel trip and getting there. And so, c'est la vie.
V.
Hmm?
You said to say la vie. I said la vie.
I only heard V, and I was like, oh, something, Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh yeah, I guess the main character is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's their name. You know, I've never managed to finish Cyberpunk 2077.
I've never even played it. I don't know if it's good or not.
It's fine. It's it was basically a unplayable mess when it first came out, but after patches and updates and shit. It's fine. I just don't think I'm as into its sense of a open world as much as I am in like the Bethesda sense, but also Bethesda sucks, so
yeah. That's the reason I haven't bought the Oblivion remastered.
I have played the Oblivion remastered. I didn't buy it myself.
Okay.
But I did get a chance to play. It's pretty good. It's still jank as fuck, but it fixes some of my issues with the original Oblivion. And hones in on what made the original, like, you know, worth it for people. Although, like, I would recommend picking it up.
Because of
the thing that... What?
Because of reasons that I don't know if we can talk about on Twitch.
Because of things that'll get us sent to the penis dimension. By my own rules.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm revisiting Funny Furry Fighting Game tonight, and probably tomorrow. No, tomorrow. Punchy Mouse is good, but she's not my favorite. Can you guess who Fox's favorite character is? Go on, guess.
Cleo from Super Lesbian Animal RPG.
Fuck! How did you know? Yes, Dee, it is. It is Fleet, yes. And not even just because she's the fox, I just really like how she plays.
Sure it is.
No, like, straight up. Like, I picked her because she's the cool fox from Dungeons of Aether. I still haven't played that yet. And, maybe I'll make that a goal at some point. And I ended up staying because I really liked how she played. Raster. I also like Raster, though, actually. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. If you remember, I like the rare time we were playing as actual characters in Rivals 1, I did play a little bit of Raster, if you remember. It was really the only character I didn't really vibe with was little orca fella whose name I suddenly don't remember. Maple, Olympia, Claire, and I'll be picking up Absa when she drops. I do at the very least want to give Absa a go, if nothing else. I did really like Dreamers of Aether. Also, it took me a second when you said funny furry fighting game, and I thought them's fighting furries.
That game doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, no, that game's not canon. It never happened.
What are you talking about?
My Little Pony fighting is magic, I think.
I see. That thing that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, fighting game. Aren't all games about fighting? Waka waka.
Waka waka.
Yeah, but I'm not really into fighting games wholesomely either, so not really big into like reflex heavy games. Because my reflexes are terrible. Ever since the war.
God damn it. Hold on, I have to find something.
But what are you finding?
I'm trying to find someone who was asking me about the Target Pride. Yeah, and I want to send them like the article about it because it's really funny.
Just the string. It's not even the hoodie, it's just the string. The drawstring.
The drawstring. It's beautiful, except it's not. It's garbage. Oh my god, where is it? I did find an article, but none of the fucking pictures were loading.
Hold on, I'll look for it too. Ermingine. Let's see.
Oh, here we go.
Jail with the class.
Hold on, first I'll, Now, I'm gonna pull up Water Fox. Give me a sec. I am very disorganized right now, holy shit.
Unforgivable.
Okay, so,
You squint, you can see a rainbow?
I think so?
Is it bad that the doormat is the most...
Yeah, the one that just says love. This could be literally something for any time. Jesus Christ. Happy Pride, everyone. The best part of these birds. And even then, only this one is, it has a tiny little thing on it, and I think this one's supposed to be a drag queen. I don't know.
Oh.
And the truck.
Moving.
Only lesbians get moving vehicles.
That is the stereotype.
It's beautiful. Why is everything so base? Because they're cowards. That's why.
That's the plot of Lesbian Animal RPG 2.
Yeah, Allison's moving into melodies, and it's just like a move. It's one of those like moving simulators.
Yeah, it's like It's like unpacking.
Yeah.
Bold new strategy. Bold new direction.
I don't know what makes it an RPG, but it's bold, if nothing else.
Yeah, very bold and brash.
And then they wonder why they're a dying company. I got reminded Lewis was a thing, and it made me hate that we don't have Target here. And before someone questions my games because I play as a girl in Rivals 2, the Forgotten Text is not really into Forbidden Text, sorry. I got reminded of what Lewis was a thing, and it made Lewis. I don't know what you mean by Lewis.
Is it like the Target dog?
Yeah, is it the Target dog? It's what idiots want when they want pride to be shoved in people's face, isn't it? But even then, yeah, no, it'll still be too much. Like, never try to appeal to the bigot; they'll never be happy.
Yeah.
Also, just it's morally apprehensible.
Yeah.
I also just find it funny that they're like, we're putting out like a pride line this year, but anyway, we eliminated all of the DEI. Anyway.
Okay, back
to making fun of the color beige. Yeah.
Yeah.
Animatronic pumpkin guy. I've never heard of this in my life.
Lewis is the pride icon we dissolve.
I thought that was the Babadook.
Him too, or them too.
Either way, when Target came to Canada, it was shit. They've dropped the ball, and they had every opportunity to fix it, and they just didn't. Which is a shame, because the prices were pretty good. It's just everything around it was kind of crap. I mean, we lost Zellers for it, so... And then when the Hudson...
I'm not Canadian, so I'm going to pretend like I know what this means. Oh no, not Zello.
It's basically, it's basically our version of, like Target or Kmart, but back when Target and Kmart were cool.
Yeah.
It's like that. They're even down to the red and white theming. Albeit, I think Zellers had been around for longer than Kmart. I might be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that. And that and that likely wasn't the inspiration. It's more just a coincidence. But like, it was basically the main place you would go to get like it was basically our like big box kind of department store until Walmart moved in back in the late 90s, mid to late 90s, and even then it competed with it for quite some time. Nowadays, your main Walmart competitor when it comes to just getting whatever is Giant Tiger, and those are more discount stores than anything. I like Giant Tiger though. They got some surprisingly good stuff in there for good prices.
Okay. What did you want?
Oh, hi, Boots. How you doing? Boots heard me talking about Giant Tiger. I summoned Boots. How are you doing? It's been a bit, man.
Hello, Boots.
Boots is also a Canucker.
I am also here. I see. I never would have guessed. From old Boots.
Life's been busy but survivable. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I sent Lewis in the group chat. I'll check that in a minute. Because I keep getting distracted and I really got to work on this comm.
Take your time.
I thought it was I tried to get into FNAF, but the lore is too much to follow. Well, I was trying to make sense of it, and then things just got stupider and stupider, and then I kind of just gave up. We'll get back to it someday.
Or you could play a game with good lore, like... There's no games with good lore.
There's no games with good lore.
if there's any game that describes itself as having lore, it's automatically wolf.
Yes. Thank you. Holy shit. If you prioritize your lore over your world building, it's gonna suck. Or like your lore over your story, it's gonna suck.
Yes.
Every time. Sorry, that's literally just how it is. If you can't make me care with the story, why am I gonna give a shit about whose ass it was when it was in what seat? World building and lore is important, but Jesus Christ, get a story going first. Fuck.
It's like you can
buy it.
Have a good.
Want.
You can have an interesting world, but if nothing happens in it, then what's the point?
Why should I care?
Yeah. Like, who cares if like you don't know where the rivers come from? I don't know. Oh, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is the sole exception because you can enjoy it because the lore just serves to enhance the experience. I've never played that game and I know nothing about Sanrio lore, so...
Sanrio lore is basically whatever they want to do it for that particular thing.
I see.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure has excellent lore. I want to have a good story if the lore ends up good as a result. Like the thing is that these things should feed into each other if you want to make a living, breathing world. But at the end of the day, the crux of an enjoyable story is, well, the story. It's the characters. It's the sequence of events. It's the, the
themes. The themes of, like, the point of what you're trying to say.
The themes, the dialogue, again, the sequence of events. I don't know why I felt the need to say that twice. The pacing, it's all that. Lore is like good, but like it could be overwhelming. And God, don't drop it all at once, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Especially if you're trying to make like an ongoing project, you want to kind of like, you know, leave some things to mystery and the chance, so that people are more interested in seeing, like, finding out more about the world on their own time. And if you really want to get commercial with it, theorizing is a great way to get your work advertised. I don't like getting commercial with it, but, like, you know, that is something you have to keep in mind if you're making something important. Just, Jesus Christ, don't FNAF it, because then that's all you'll be known for, and nothing else. And in some instances, I think that could actually impede the performance of a product, because people are more interested in just watching other people talk about it or play it, so that they could get those lore tidbits, because that's all they care about.
I think the next Super Animal Lesbian RPG, I think it should have FNAF level lore.
It's been so long,
but none of it should be mentioned in game.
Yeah, no, you have to read the books and the and the graphic novel, and you have to buy the shirts with the lore on it.
You have to see the Japan only stage shows for it.
I just got here. Basically, you're saying story for... Again, they should feed into each other, But in general, it's like there should be like a base kind of like world building and that sort of thing, and then from there you create a story and your characters or whatever. And then as you figure out things in the story or whatever, you should be like, oh, well that makes sense for the lore, or that's something for the lore. You start coming up with these sort of things. You know, things should connect.
Like, don't make lore for the sake of lore. It has to be for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
and also, go ahead.
If you're just making lore for lore's sake, then you're just saying things.
And
not interesting.
And I have said this 100 times, but please, for the love of God, don't use lore as a reward. Don't do that. Like, something that drives me crazy in fucking games is when the Souls games do this a lot, where your reward for doing something, although at the very least they usually come with like good items, so it's not just this, but like maybe Souls isn't the best example, but like I could think of like games that's happened where it's like, oh, I just did a really obnoxious challenge. What's my word for it? Lore Codex! I hate that. It drives me nuts. Especially when the story itself isn't that interesting. It's like, why the fuck would I care about like your stupid world building if I don't give a shit about your story? Secret Ansem reports.
Then you get to see what Glop Shitto's been up to.
Exactly. Like, no, I don't care. Again, I don't care whose ass sat in what seat if your story isn't interesting. You gotta make me care about these things. Like, going back to Slarp, that game is very, like, it's pretty pretty lore light, honestly. I mean, there is lore, it's just there's not a ton of it. It's pretty simple for the most part, I'd say. Pretty easy to follow. But now it's like, no, it had a good story and good characters. It's like, if there's ever another game, I'd love to learn more about this world and how it works and the lore and things like that. Yeah. Congratulations, you have earned that. You have earned that right.
It's also just like, the lore doesn't sound important to like the argument the game is trying to make. Like, if we need to know who, like, I don't know, who Clail's parents, well then sure, but we don't. Who cares?
Yeah, the game doesn't really focus on that sort of thing. It's not.
Yeah.
It's because that's not where its priority should lie, and that's likely not what the people who are playing it are going to be playing it for. But now it's like, now that we're finished and we did that main story and it was good, it's like, I wouldn't mind if in a sequel we got things expanded a little bit, you know? I would not mind that.
Okay, but enough ranting for today. Let's rant about something less important.
I saw Claire in the tweet. I gotta watch. I don't know who Zell's parents are. Yes, I called this. Anyway, go ahead.
No. I had nothing to say.
Oh, I mean, you said let's rant about something less important. What is less important than pissing and moaning about video game lore?
Piss. Let's rant about piss. I don't think we can do that on Twitch, so never mind.
Piss. If she gets to my sketches, there will be actual Claire content. Claire! Again, I'd like to try and get as many of these sketches done as I can.
I think you should work on Marcella's lore.
because Claire.
Yeah.
Her lore.
Yes. What is Marcella's lore?
I mean, give us that deep Marcella lore.
Marcella, give us your lore.
Forget about lore dumps. I know I want my game to start with Zell doing their job. Yeah,
hot start.
Huh?
Like, it's like a hot start.
Yeah.
Like, to start like as in like something interesting.
Yeah, no, I got you. I didn't hear what you said
starting
first.
in a cavern or something. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Start in a way that immediately puts you into the world and immerses you in it, you know? Throwing a book of text at me and expecting me to read it and absorb it is not going to immerse me in the world. It's going to feel like homework.
Yeah. what I'm saying is, like, all I'm saying is that each Doctor Who episode should start with like the entire history of the time period they're in, and there should be a test afterwards.
You're just describing the Chris Chibnall era.
Good.
They literally have bits where Jodie Whittaker looks at, like, almost just barely doesn't look at the screen, and then just kind of, like, reads the Wikipedia article about the historical period that they're in, or the world that they've gone to, or whatever.
And didn't it make the show Wolves?
Yes.
That's why they should do it, so the series can end.
I mean, I'm kind of hoping. Which isn't a thing you normally say about something that you love dearly, but God, we need to get it away from these people. I mean, it can be one thing, it's just a matter of, like context. Like, did it earn its ability to give me an exposition dump, and is that exposition dump done in a way that's interesting? And to be fair to writers who struggle with that, exposition is really hard to make interesting. Like, it's very hard. It's such a functional bit of the writing that oftentimes you can't avoid, but because it's so functional and so, like, very of its own point, it's hard to make that entertaining, you know? Like, it's the cough syrup, you know?
Every lore dump should be like Alan Wake 2, where it's just a musical number halfway through the game.
Yeah, exactly. I know nothing about Alan Wake 2.
That's all I know about Alan Wake 2. They just recap the plot of the first game with a musical number halfway through the game. I know nothing else about that game.
Oh no, Christmas music is happening. But it's Pride. Why are we singing Christmas music on Pride?
It's gayness. It's gayness.
Well, then shouldn't it be gayness music, not Christmas music?
Well, donning our gay apparel. I don't know what more you want from me.
Are we slaying, though?
Yes.
Are we? Because sleigh bells doesn't mean what you think it does.
I'm killing all the bells I can. What more do you want?
No, it really doesn't mean what you think it means.
Okay. What does it mean?
Yas, queen, slay, and all that shit. I don't know. I don't talk like that, so it's... I'm not fantabulous enough for that. I don't lean into camp enough.
That's the sauce you're missing. This will help you get 5 million subscribers.
As an aside, I think I've said this before, but I made a Tumblr post about this. Doctor Who fans learning what the word camp is the worst thing that could have ever happened.
Yeah, it means like just a little place you rest your head in Yeah, after a long day of berry picking. What else could it mean?
I know what happens in Scarlet and Violet, and it's fine. There's some good beats, but it's still Pokemon storytelling, and the character dialogue is still insipid, and the sequence of events aren't very interesting.
Like, Pokemon dialogue peaked with, "I like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear." It gets right to the point. It tells you exactly what you need to know.
It says a lot about his character.
Yeah, it's just, he likes shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear. You never talk to him again after you battle him. It's
saving actual minutes.
Yeah.
Ratio is a math term? Huh? Sorry?
Yeah, ratio's a math term.
Oh yeah, no. I was quoting a thing that Keijo read.
Oh.
I know what a ratio is.
Yeah, it's when it's the number of things compared to another thing. It's like how many apples for how many pears you have. Yeah. I know what a ratio is. I went to school.
I went to college.
Anything. No, I finished kindergarten. You can't stop me.
They can do good, meaningful stories. Doesn't mean they will.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Why are we
interrupt.
talking about? Why are we talking about Pokemon?
Chat?
I see. I see.
Red pollen orb is drug. Friend not know. Barry Jammy, sorry to not know about. I don't know what you're quoting.
Neither do I. I'm glad you see it too. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is storytelling peaked with the original Resident Evil. Well, someone was called the Master of Unlocking. It's just like...
I don't know, what about it's really powerful, especially against living things?
Yeah. Yeah, like... all dialogue should be that, just... barely translated from another language in the most literal way possible. I forget what I was saying. Point is, I like how this piece is coming out.
Yay. To kill the cyber demon, shoot it until it dies.
Yes.
You almost became a Jill sandwich. You remember when people were obsessed with the story of X and Y? I would have loved to have met those people, because most people I asked about it are just kind of like, yeah, it's whatever. And I am one of those people. I'm more just curious.
I didn't even... honestly, X and Y came and went like a ship in the night when I was a child. It's just like, oh, that exists? Okay.
I mean, I like it. It's a good game. I've
never played it. I know it. Okay, it takes vaguely place in like Pokemon New York, and that's about it.
Wow, it's Pokemon France. Wow.
Oh, X and Y. Oh,
you're thinking of Black and White. Oh, I love Black and White.
I played X and Y. I've played X and Y.
Yeah. Oh, I love Black and White. It's actually really good. Okay. It's also like the only time that a mainline Pokemon game has a story that you should like give a shit about, or it tries to make you give a shit about it, which is nice. Dialogue's still a bit insipid, but like, you know, that's just kind of with the territory.
Is that the one with the conga line of dudes who doesn't let you pass?
It's the one with N. I don't remember a conga line.
Okay. Am I a conga line?
Are you? You tell me.
I don't know. I'm only one Pulson, so that implies...
So, probably not. I guess you could have a one-person conga line, but that sounds depressing.
Yeah. Be the one-Pulson conga line in someone's life. Just someone who desperately tries to make things happy, despite how bad things get.
I'm not necessarily here to disagree about things. I don't have strong opinions about Black 2 or White 2 or one way or the other because I never played it.
I don't have strong opinions about Pokemon in general.
I don't typically either.
Yeah, it's just this is a thing. People like
Vietnamese crystal moment.
Yeah, that's the only real Pokemon game. You know what? That's my hot Pokemon take. Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal is the only canon.
One person conga line easily confused for undiagnosed mental illness. The only thing I remember for X and Y is that one bit after, like, your first rival is about to go, say hi to your mom for me.
Holy. In a children's game.
Your mom.
My pearls, they're being clutched.
Oh, what's next? Are they gonna, and Sonic Rivals, or is Wave gonna say, you just lost because your skills suck?
Oh, the gaming.
That's it, we have to censor all video games.
Yeah, no games should exist anymore. Because, like, they said something suggestive. What? Oh.
Hmm?
No, sorry, I'm playing another game and, like, a big...
Wow!
Very rude of it.
Shake my head. Wow.
Yeah. I'm doing a very... Okay, there are a lot of fellas here. I'm doing a very good job as a mod right now. Doing something else while I'm supposed to be doing my job. Just like my real job.
Wait, why was Milksteak trying to stop? Oh, because we were literally talking about, like... Okay. Wow, I am not very perceptive.
Perceptive of what?
I'm not sure. What are we talking about?
I don't know, gaming?
What are you getting at?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? The Cotton Gin?
The Dave Matthews Band Poop Mode event?
Oh, that's a pretty important historical event, yeah. More than the Cotton Gin.
I mean, it was so important that we streamed ourselves that we streamed ourselves drawing a picture about it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Poopgate!
Is it Supple and an RPG? Are the lesbians animals?
Does Poopgate happen in it?
I assume, like, every fictional world has some equivalent of Poopgate. Yeah. If it's not, then, like, it's just not an actual story. Sorry. But yeah. I'm glad I could be on this stream because I'm contributing so much to the conversation. Like Poopgate.
And how our life is like a video game.
Yes.
Trying hard.
Okay. I just fell into a hole in my game and I almost died.
Oh no.
That would have been inconvenient. Oh, really good. I really like the piece.
Okay.
I like the piece. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. It showcases the personality I've given my character of he sings.
Big.
Yeah.
Humongous big or something. I don't know. I don't watch Germa.
I thought he retired.
Did he? I don't know. Hey, yo, gays in my chat. Is Germa still streaming?
I thought he retired because I think my brother watched Jolma and he said he retired.
If life is like a video game, I hope my life is like Dream Daddy. Well, unfortunately, it's like Dream Daddy with that unused ending with the cult.
The what?
I don't know all the details, man. I just know that there was an unused ending where one of the dads turned out to be in a cult or something.
Why does every visual novel have to have, like, some weird cult ending? Or some, like, weird overly dark ending?
Because it's funny? I don't know.
Why can't it just be, you smooch the pigeon or whatever? Why does it have to be like, oh, the pigeon is secretly evil or something?
It's so funny, haha, but the dude who sings the funny video game song is triumphant overall. And yeah, no, he's a fucking monster. At this point, I'm just making fun of him. Because the song is garbage.
Yeah.
Smelly poop guy, the true one responsible for the Dave Matthews poop band incident. I'm not interested in Dream Daddy, sorry. It's not my kind of game.
They should write a song about Poopgate.
They should. The Dave Matthews Band should write a song about Poopgate. So how's this look? You think it's good?
Oh yeah, it looks great.
Alright, fantastic. That's the first one done after almost an
45
hour.
Minutes. It's closer to 45 minutes. It's fine. What? What's a Bishonen?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is it a gaming tome?
No, it's an anime term. And I do not know where you got that from. What am I listening to?
Gaming.
Oh, it's from Katamari. Gaming. It's from Katamari. That
that answers a lot.
Okay.
What's the song name?
Katamari Mambo Syndrome mix.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll confuse people. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. It just
I know what that means. Know what that means now.
Yowie hands! Alright, what should I draw your Yin doing?
Surprise me.
Okay.
I am so surprised right now.
Oh, wait till I get to the actual surprise. Yowie hands, door, car door. I mean, I suppose it's not like, oh, my special interest is specifically yaoi, but it's like, hey, gay relationships are cool. Like,
Okay.
it's not like a special interest.
Yeah. Maybe tone it down a bit, Alice Cole.
I mean, it is Pride Month.
Yeah, but, maybe, I don't know. Don't describe. Oh, we're talking about Yuri now. Okay. Yuri and Yuri. Okay. A little bit uncomfortable, but...
I mean, like, if I may, it is literally just terminology that means a story, like, with gay, like, male gay or female gay couple. There's no other connotation to it than that.
Okay, okay. I was just worried. I've just heard, like, a lot of memes about it, describing it as weird. So.
Remember, yeah, but remember, anime fandom.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, yeah, Yuri fans are for fighting. I have to find out why. No, you don't. let me give you the as a seasoned veteran of anime fan communities and such from back in the day. Let me give you the explanation. It's gender essentialism bullshit, as it always is.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
Are you? Are you really?
I'm not.
Did you think you'd be getting a history lesson about the etymology of yaoi today?
No, honestly.
My streams are just full of surprises. You good?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Can't believe our lives are... we can't reference that song anymore. I have nothing. I have nothing.
I mean, we can, because we're making fun of him.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm doing it because that guy's a fucking asshole and a loser and a horrible piece of shit. Yeah. Trust me, I've never referenced that piece of music with any kind of reverence to begin with, so...
Is this how it starts?
I'd like to assume that our community is smarter than that.
Have you met me?
Yes, I have.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Keijo was right. As normal.
I was paraphrasing. Don't worry, you'll find it eventually. Anime fans and gender essentialism go together with peanut butter and jelly. They really shouldn't, but they do. But I like peanut butter and jelly. We all just a bunch of weirdos here at the FOXWAY Positive.
Like I said, Keijo being right as normal. I can't wait to see what you're drawing my Yin doing.
Yin moment.
I think for this guy's lore, usually I write down like occupations my OCs have and stuff. For this guy, I just wrote Agent of Chaos, so I think that's fitting for a hyena.
Laughs. What does he do for a work? Oh, you know, he lives in a society.
Yeah.
Oh, this is from Call to the Lamb. I didn't know where this music was from.
And I can heal the music too, and I'm acting very surprised.
Tear up to whatever.
Hold on, give me a second. Someone's knocking on my door.
Oh, okay. See you in a sec. You're getting much better at using your trackball, at least. That's good.
I'm back. Just family member wanted to check up on me.
Okay. Huh.
Nice to have family that kills.
Yeah.
I can be your family that kills, Fox.
I could be your angle or your devil.
I can't be your angle. I'm not very flexible.
Oh, what
but
about
I can be your devil just fine. I can be your devil just fine.
Oh yeah.
I'll sit on your shoulder and tell you to do bad things.
I haven't touched Call of the Lamb since it came out. I've never played it, so I have no frame of reference for it.
I'm happy to heal that. I'm happy to heal that one. So I'm glad we are your family.
Yes, we're all the gay cousin.
Wait, Marcella, if you're a part of my family, can I borrow some money?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I need it for taxes.
I have to go pay off my parking meter.
Yeah, I have to pay off. Oh. Speaking of paying off taxes, Fox's coffee. It's been about an hour. You should really donate. I'm bad at shilling.
For whatever it's worth, my taxes were tax season was very breezy this year.
Oh yeah, mine too.
Still though, you should tip though. I'm doing a lot of hard work. We've got how many people in chat right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If everyone donated just like $5, that would be $50.
If everyone donated $1 million right now, Fox could retire.
I could. Would I? I don't know. I think I'd kind of go crazy from boredom if I was in a position where I could retire. Maybe I'd put it into like a saving so I could retire when I'm old.
When your wrists are too arthritis-y to draw PP.
Yeah, exactly.
You can only draw like hands or something. Something really difficult to draw. But you can't draw anything else.
Wario.
Yes.
That's as many as...
Give so Fox can afford to retire and draw Wario all day.
Exactly. Oh, for real, if we do meet our goal, not only does that help ensure that I can continue to keep doing this, and also replace any pieces or hardware that might go bad. We actually had a scare because of that just recently, and I was able to get something to fix that. And on top of that, I was able to get myself a hard drive and a capture card, all because of your guys' tips. All of which are what's going to allow us to dream things that are more robust, and hopefully get like comps set up soon and things like that. So... What'd you notice? What'd you notice, boy? Is Timmy in the well?
Not the well again.
I hate the alarm clock I chose. Their friend Katie left the server? Oh, I'm sorry. That's their choice, though. We can't force them to stay if they don't want to. Yeah. They probably just showed up, didn't vibe, and then was just like, well, that was fun. Anyway, bye. That happens. It is what it is.
Can't force someone to fit in, I guess. Or vibe.
Yeah, exactly. I think this is Bridget's theme. I don't know. I've never played a Guilty Gear.
All your gears are in it.
All my gears belong to me or something. Yes, it is. It is bitch tits theme. She's got a whole ass town inside of her. What's up?
Do you like some freshly baked bread?
I do. Yes.
That's good to know.
Why'd you ask?
When I have bread, I don't know. I was just thinking about bread recently.
I want bread now.
It's gonna turn out one day that I'm just an AI or something you've set up, or a language learning model or something, and I've just been spouting nonsense.
Are you accusing me of using AI?
Yes.
How dare you?
Okay. Back to the supple penis dimension I go.
Back to the soup. Soup. I love that you have the quote number memorized. We're all just figments of Fox's imagination. Yeah, I'm actually Tommy Westfall. Sorry, guys.
At first I thought you were going to say Tommy was Zoe, and I was like, I guess we all are just... He is the main character of life, and we'll just side character.
You see, the problem is that if I say I'm Tommy Wiseau, that makes too much sense. I need to confound and confuse people.
Yeah. That's what I do all the time. That's why I spout nonsense half. That's why I've been spouting nonsense half this stream.
Lol, so random.
Yes.
Kinda don't like thinking my friends figure out. It kinda gives me bad feelings at bad points in my life. Ah, I'm sorry. Well, we're not, and you can't get rid of us. If nothing else, you can't get rid of me.
Yeah. Well, figments of your imagination so ingrained that you're not getting rid of us.
Figment. Figment, yeah. I just had like a turbo autism moment where I just had to vocalize Figment because I was thinking of Figment from the Disney parks. Like into your imagination. Or
I actually don't know Figment.
He's a little purple dragon. Yeah, we can talk about something else, D. Like a little purple dragon named Figment.
Yeah, I know shockingly little about the Disney park lore.
Oh, we should get Reindeer on call.
Yeah.
Reindeer's like me. They're like a fucking like theme park nerd.
How did you become a theme park nerd?
I don't remember because I've never been to any theme parks.
Wait, what?
Never been to any theme
I thought it was...
I've been to like fairs.
You're a theme park nerd, but you've never been to a theme park.
Yep, I've been to like fairs. Not really the same thing, I know, but...
A theme fair?
Not really. Just like a big-ass one. It was called the Super X. And I went there all the time as a kid, and then it kind of just stopped being a thing.
Oh.
It was basically like a seasonal pop-up fair, but it was fucking huge. But I've never been to a theme park.
Was it actually big, or were you just very small?
It was probably a bit of both. Like it's bigger than any like fair I've ever seen since, or like before that or since. Because I went to a pop-up fair like last year, and it was really small. I was like, oh, I was expecting this to be a bit bigger. Not that I was upset, because I had a good time either way. Just I was like, man, you know. I might go to it again this year if it's still a thing. I think it is. No, I've never been to Canada's Wonderland. I didn't do things as a child. I didn't get to do things. And when we did, it was typically on, like, the less money, less time spent kind of way. You know? Man, we sure did walk the exact same trails over and over and over again.
Sorry, Fox.
It's fine.
I should have made your childhood better.
You should have traveled back in time. You ought to play, like, Open RCT 2. I've actually never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, the treat sear flavor there? Nope. Have I ever heard of Little Debbie Fig Bars? Yes, I have. I don't know if we still have those here, but I'm aware of them.
I didn't know Little Debbie sold fig bars.
That's right, everyone. We're going back in time to make the... Can we help me, like, crack my egg, like, a few years earlier, please?
Okay, step 1. Crack all Fox's eggs.
Yes, good. Now making my scrambled eggs will be so much easier.
Yes.
Anytime prior to 2005 would be acceptable. Honestly, I'd take pre-pandemic. But if we're talking my childhood, then, like, we're gonna have to go way back. Because I'm old.
No. No. I think we're going about this all wrong. We go to the future when the egg cracking gun has been invented, steal that, go back to the past, shoot you with it, then you're trans. Tell easily.
I don't. I feel like if I just go to my past self and explain, this is why you do all these self-destructive things, and then she'll be like, oh.
but my version involves you shooting with you like a laser beam or something that turns you eggy. I don't know how terminology works.
There's what does. So we go back to pre-pandemic. Yeah, this Slurpka won't exist. Yeah, but then I'll get to experience it again.
Yeah, for the first time.
Exactly. Get to experience it for the first time. Cracking eggs! Yes, we're cracking eggs.
Yes. Yes, Marcella. Cracking egg. That's how you make omelet.
And change the past or whatever it was we were talking about.
How did we get to this topic?
I don't know. Theme parks, I think.
Okay. Yeah. That's something I kind of focus on a lot in conversations. I just like, how did we get, how... Yeah. No. Like, how did we get to certain points in conversations? Like, I do this for, like, every conversation I'm in. It's just, like, we could just be randomly talking about, like, I don't know, theme parks or something. I was like, how did we get to theme parks? Like, when did that start? I don't know. Just interesting to me, but...
Okay, but Milksteak.
Like,
Milksteak, how did we get to this conversation?
Okay, so first... It all started when I saw a post on like DeviantArt or something that said like, "Oh, this artist I've been following, who is now named FOXWAY, is going to start streaming. I bet I'll tune into that." It
all started when I was born.
Yeah. Then some other stuff happened. Then we needed to change the conversation, so I was like, "Oh, you're a theme park nerd who's never been to a theme park?"
Oh yeah. No, I've never been, not once.
Yeah.
Never even whiffed at it.
If you could go to any theme park, what would it be?
Disneyland Paris.
Why specifically Paris?
Okay. Disneyland Paris, but before they ruined the theming of their version of Space Mountain and made it Star Wars.
How did they? Oh, that explains.
It was originally it was originally their version of it. I forget what it's called. It was Journey to something. It was based on the work of Jules Verne, and it was fucking gorgeous. And like you've seen like footage of the interior, the ride or whatever. It's like, God, this is incredible. And all of the theming at Disneyland Paris or as it used to be called Euro Disney. Yes, that one. Was fucking incredible. Like, better than the main parks, even. Back in 1907.
Does it better, I guess.
I guess so. Alternatively, Tokyo Disney would also be good. But if I'm being realistic, I don't know. I'll settle for La Ronde or Canada's Wonderland, man. Okay. I want to go. I want to go to a theme park, and I never have been able to. And every time I make plans with people to go, they fall through. Because whenever I make plans, they fall through, so...
Then we just gotta make a plan that doesn't fall through.
Trust me, I've tried. Anyway, now we're starting to get into, like, Fox hating life stuff. Let's move on.
Okay,
Back to theme parks, but yeah, what about you?
Huh?
What about you?
I honestly don't know a lot about theme parks.
Have you ever been to one?
Oh yeah, all the time. But we're like invulses in this scenario.
I hate everything.
I've been to I've been to a lot of theme parks, but I don't know the lore and stuff behind them. And you know all the lore, but I've never been to one.
I have a very similar experience with, like, animatronic theme restaurants. I love those to bits. I love those to bits before fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. But I only ever got to go to one years later as an adult, and it was a shitty Chuck E. Cheese, and the animatronics barely moved, and the food was like $50, and it was really disheartening.
Also, they wouldn't let you full suit on my, if I'm remembering.
Yeah, even though we called ahead and they said it was fine.
Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the moral of the story... Go ahead.
No, go say the moral.
The moral of the story is that my life sucks. It's the...
No. Are you saying, like, I suck too because I'm in your life?
Oh, you know what I mean.
Okay.
I had a crummy, boring upbringing there.
See, I'm trying to think of good... Hold on. I'm just going to Google list of theme parks, or the best theme parks in the world, and see what grabs me.
Joyopolis, Tokyo. That'd be fun.
Let's see. A lot of these are Disney.
Yeah.
Of amusement park rankings. What's Antiwild? Oh wait, that's the corporation. Hold on. Corporations.
I'm not going to pursue that any further.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. A bunch of stuff is happening that I just haven't been paying attention to.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Just some stuff happening in a little friend groups I probably have to answer. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, looks like it's just me. Just you and the voices, us. Alright, I'm gonna leave that up for when Milksteak gets back.
Oh, I'm still healed.
Oh, hello. You scared the shit out of me.
Surprised.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, it looks great. I just have to answer some messages in a Discord. It's fine. I'm still healed.
Okay, I thought you had to step away. I'm actually gonna just add one more thing. Alright, there we go.
Oh, thing you added?
Oh, I made the eyebrows thicker.
Thick. Nice and thick. That's just how I do things occasionally, Keisho. Don't worry. I just blip into existence.
Alright. Now we're gonna move on to Marcella's, which... I think you literally just wanted me to draw Claire doing whatever for both poses again. Is that what it was? It was literally just draw Claire doing whatever again? Sorry, tired. Okay, give me a sec. What about you, chat? What theme parks would you like to go to? The Blorbo. Too anxious about everything. That's fair. I don't know. I just something about theme parks, the elaborate the theming, the environment. I don't know. Maybe I would get overwhelmed if I went, but I at the very least would love to try at some point, you know? I've only ever really been to one. Six Flags New England. I remember vividly because my father tried making me go on the most intense roller coaster the park has, and I will not say anything else as not to bring down the mood again. Dads. Mm.
I think I've replied to everything pressing.
Okay. Are you gonna be alright?
Yeah. Just like... Usually I have a D&D session today, but the group's kind of in limbo at the moment, and we're just figuring that out.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, someone just took a while to reply, so, like... Well, like... I think we all enjoy hanging out, but it's just like I'm kind of flaky at times. So, but that's getting into like therapy stuff, which I won't spoil the stream for.
My last theme park was Disney World back in 2007. Yeah, I never even like took a whiff. And when I was a kid, when I wanted to go, I was just flatly told that we couldn't like afford it, which is fair. That is totally fair. Disney is fucking expensive. I think even as a kid, I knew that it was too expensive, so it was just kind of like, well, worth a shot, you know?
Finally, Spring Day Autumn could play peak gaming.
I remember waking up in my hotel room, going to the living room, and seeing a Wii with a letter written from Santa and Times New Roman, and I got to play SpongeBob Creature from the Krusty Krab. Based. I've never even been any huge roller coasters. At least not the crazy-ass 90-degree angles. I've never been on a single, like, proper roller coaster. Not a one. I'd love to fix that someday, but...
New stream goal, make Fox ride a roller coaster.
Help Fox finally go to a fucking theme park.
Like, I used to be really scared of roller coasters, like... I usually just... I don't know why I went to theme parks so much if I didn't like roller coasters.
Well, there's other things to do. There's other things to do with theme parks.
Yeah, like whitewater rafting rides, and I think that's all I rode. Those little swing, those like spinning swing things that go high up in the air.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, I have a friend who like really messed up their leg riding one of those, so now I'm like,
oh no,
skeptical about them. But yeah. I already like where this sketch is going.
Hooray! I hope Marcella feels the same way. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I already read all those. Sorry. I'm still tired from last night. Holy hell.
Oh yeah, you were okay after last night. You seemed pretty tired after.
I just laid on the couch for the rest of the night after doing the video editing for that thing that I put on Blue Sky. All right, see you later, Boots. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, for the record, you should show up tomorrow for the stream if you'd like, and this is for everyone, because something exciting is going to happen.
I have to walk.
Oh, damn. I thought you were free that day.
Nope.
Shit.
Until 5.
Okay, well then you better tune in when you get home then.
I definitely.
Okay.
I'll catch the VOD, it's fine.
I thought you had Monday off because you had said that you had every Monday off this.
Yeah, but I misread my schedule.
Oh, so no dice then.
Just for this specific Monday, everything else I'm fine.
Okay, well, I hope we could do goddamn Wildermyth.
Yeah. Hey. Our Wildermyth streams have been an accurate representation of trying to schedule a tabletop game.
Oh, yes, very.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, well, this guy's busy. Like, oh, like, Milksteak's busy this week because they have to walk, and like, oh, and last minute someone cancels. Just all part of the experience.
What?
Keijo raises an interesting question. A TTRPG, but it's Monopoly. Like, is mechanically it Monopoly, or thematically? Like, you're just kind of like like a real estate tycoon.
You're just describing Fortune 3.
Yeah, but that's a video game. Not a tabletop game.
Yeah, but it might as well be. Anyway, cool beans. If I'm home in time, I'll try. But by all means, I would like real talk. We'd love to have you if you're free to, because I'm very excited about tomorrow.
We love having people who enjoy themselves in the Fox Den.
Yeah. Roblox Tycoon game. What brought up a Roblox Tycoon game?
I assume that's the TTRPG, but it's Monopoly thing.
I don't play Roblox, so except for that one time. Except for that one time. Where we streamed, like, what was it, like Roblox Five Nights at Freddy's or something?
I don't remember.
God, what even was it? Was it Roblox Five Nights at Freddy's?
Probably.
I know we did Gmod Five Nights at Freddy's. Or VR Chat Five Nights at Freddy's, rather.
Yeah, I was Pepsi Man.
Yeah, exactly.
We got the Pepsi Man jump scale while you were in the tutorial.
And I didn't get to see it.
I only know Roblox from, like, the memes.
It's just not my kind of game. It's way too monetized.
Yeah.
I'd rather just pay a flat rate for a game.
That's completely fair.
At least that way I know that I own it, and it's like something where the main focus will be just making a good game rather than how can we continue to monetize this forever.
Yeah.
Like I've said it before and I'll say it again. That free to play games always are a bigger red flag of greed to me than just asking me to pay a flat rate, because you know what they're gonna do every time.
If the game is free, you're the product.
Yeah, exactly. And they can get away with it because, oh, it's free, because that's the excuse people give it, except it really isn't. To get any kind of mileage out of games like this, you have to pay up. So might as well just charge me the flat rate, but of course not, because then that sets up... Not that it even matters anymore because of egregious DLC and microtransactions in full-price games, but, like, the precedent that, like, you know, oh, I already paid for this, so why should I have to pay more? But then again, as gamers become more stupid, I mean, as the industry becomes shadier, I mean, as markets change, it becomes more normalized. I played Roblox as I was a kid back in the late 2000s. It wasn't as monetized back in the day, but yeah, at one point I was really obsessed with Roblox Tycoon games, which are basically just cookie clicker. Most AAA games are much worse. They have the free-to-play bullshit, and they have... Yeah, exactly. That's sort of what I was getting at. I just rather not fuck around with any of it. If your game has, like, microtransaction nonsense, I'm not going to touch it. I'm even a little bit resistant to pick up games that are, like, heavily focused on that have, or rather, I'm even reluctant to pick up games that have a lot of DLC. Even. Looking for music, sorry.
Can't look for it, you have to hear it. Oh, Keijo. Marcel is referring to a incident involving, like, the something involving Star Wars Battlefront 2, where like I think it was EA, like justified the kind of egregious microtransactions in that game by just saying like we wanted players to have a sense of pride and accomplishment when they finally unlocked things that like you could basically just pay money for. Just kind of like a very, how do I put this? It's a very extreme example that people kind of point to a lot.
It's EA.
Yeah, it's EA. That's a better way to describe it. It's
using jargon and gamer speak and gamer pride to try and sell people on shitty microtransactions.
Yeah. And it is very transparently doing that, so it's funny to mock.
But it's also kind of depressing.
Yeah.
I am actually like surprising. I try not to speak on it too much because I know like a lot of people find a lot of like gaming news, but like kind of like are like big like bummer. But I'm actually very passionate and very serious about my feelings on these sorts of things. like if I was
something to talk about it.
Yeah, like if I was to ever get into like, but in some weird hypothetical AU, if I was to ever get into like journalism or whatever, it would be games journalism. It would specifically be about how it like exploitation, because I take that shit very seriously.
You'd be a model day muckrakel.
Also, this music that's playing right now is by Violet Pony. Please check out their music. It's fantastic. I'm just gonna paste the, check out their stuff. Their music is fantastic. Legitimately one of my favorite, like, musicians. And they do fucking My Little Pony fan music. My Little Pony fan music makes me laugh so much because it's, like, it's all, like, so much of it is, like, actually, like, so, like, well produced and like put together, and a lot of it just sounds like real ass music. And then you like listen to like Minecraft fan music, and it's basically like God, what's that one song that goes, "Don't believe me, just watch"? What's that called again?
Uptown Funk?
Uptown Funk, thank you. It's basically just Uptown Funk, but they just replaced Michelle Pfeiffer, That White Gold, with something about not using gold armor because it sucks. You know? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I'm not insane, right? For feeling that way? I don't know.
It requires me to have to listen to Minecraft fan music, and that scales me. So.
What I'm getting at is that most of it is kind of shit. Is what I'm getting at. Sorry to people who like Minecraft fan music, but a lot of it is shit. Oh, is there fucking pig? Anyway, what were you gonna say?
I have a confession to make.
What's
I
up?
am Minecraft fan music.
Like just as an individual?
Yes.
Last year, some friends forced me to watch some Minecraft music. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a parody game that's someone good. That's the typical mobile game RPG. Has all the tropes of one. Everything is super tedious, but you can pay money for the good stuff faster. It's pay no money. Actually, has to count it at the end of the game. It shows you how much real money you would have paid to put things in perspective. Oh god, that was a lot to read. Fallen Kingdom. One was a parody of a Coldplay song, as two sequels which were wholly original songs. Also, unrelated parody of DJ Got Us Falling in Love Again. I don't know what that song is.
Well, it's a song about a GJ who's got people falling in love again.
Man.
Glad I could help. Why did Ushel write a Creeple Aw Man song? That joke was funnier in my head. Forget I said it.
I only why did it start a completely unrelated video to the one that I clicked on? Fuck you.
Are you playing the Creep All Man song?
No. I literally just was like, Minecraft fan music sucks. Why would I play?
I think the lesson we should take from like fan music is that horses should write more music.
Agreed. Wow, you're just playing web fishing without abyss. Wow.
Wow. They have a life outside this dream.
I know. Wow, how dare they?
Yeah. They should be walking in the content mine.
The content mine? You mean YouTube?
I was going with Twitch, but...
Or TikTok, or I don't know. Yeah, pick your least favorite social media.
Facebook. Bell.
I mean, Facebook is pretty shit. I'm gonna like the Minecraft rap part more than the original rap part, but that's just because of how Pitbull fucking sucks. Is it extremely low? I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never properly listened to any of his music on my own, and I don't really plan on it. People not so much anymore, but they would get like so like surprised when they'd be like, "Oh, have you heard current musician?" And I'm like, "Who the fuck is that?" I think it's the.
Hold on. You're saying there are current musicians? I'm still listening to Bach.
Yeah, I'm still on Grug on the rock.
Yeah, like I'm trying to listen to every music in order so I don't get spoiled on anything.
Yeah. Some music you are actually gonna have to listen out of order or have a better idea of what's going on.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Part of the universe. It's sort of like the universe.
Yeah, it's part of the music cinematic universe.
Yeah, okay.
Just to be clear, I like the Usher song, but I don't know anything about Usher either. I don't think I've actually, on my own, listened to any of their music. Like list off a random famous song that they've done. Maybe I've heard it. I don't know.
Hold on. I'm just gonna Google Usher.
Hello, Curtailed. It's good to see ya. How you doing? Have you been streaming recently, or is Twitch being mean and not letting me know when you go live?
Hello, we're talking about Usher's discography.
Oh, they're in Lurk. I probably shouldn't be.
Okay. What does it say? Let's see. Singles. He released "Call Me a." I don't know if I can. I don't recognize that word. Let's see. He sung U-Tone, though.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I. He sung OMG featuring will.i.am.
I've heard the title. I don't think I've ever heard the song. At least not like with any kind of like intent. It probably like came on like when it was on like the radio, like in one of my classes, because sometimes teachers would put on the radio.
Hold on. He released a song just called Sex Beats featuring Little John and Ludacris. Is Sex Beat like that Reddit sex music, or?
I don't know. The Turpos found out because I have Slurp Guy and UTL, so Sonic.exe fans talk what? Fox is fine. I'm literally the same way. I'm so out of touch with those pop. I just listen to Virgil Steve for hours and hours on end. Storm!
I just listened to like the Final Fantasy 14 like soundtrack on loop, but only the parts I've played, so not a lot.
Yeah, so nothing gets spoiled, just like when you're listening to the music cinematic universe.
Yes. Yeah. Like I think like my justification is that Final Fantasy music takes place in the past because it's fantasy, so I have to listen to that first.
But it has like weird like sci-fi stuff.
Don't mention that.
Weird, like, anachronistic kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Wee.
But yeah, the cow is happy. Cow is prideful. The cow is rapidly approaching your location. The cow is rapidly approaching Marcella's location. They are almost free. I don't know what this bit is.
There's something I really love about the faces you've been drawing. Like, oh, thank you. I think it's because I'm like... Go ahead.
No, I was just saying you draw good expressions.
Oh, thank you. I've been trying like do like different angles and shit, so maybe that's it. I don't know.
I draw just people like facing a little bit to the left.
Me.
I think that's one of the reasons I've been struggling to improve with my art rate lately.
Well, one step at a time. One step at a time, eh? The angles and perspective are fucking hard, so... Yeah. Me sitting in the front seat of the car recording myself, just please save me, Claire Slark, save me. The car's not mine, I broke into it. Fox's always been good at drawing nice expressive faces and stuff. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
I wish I could draw stuff one day. Specifically stuff. Things, we'll get to that, but stuff is a nice goal.
One thing at a time. One stuff at a time.
Yeah. You are stuff of Marcella. I would like to draw you.
Oh.
Give me your updated ref sheet.
You're like cave paintings on walls.
Yeah. Recovering from burnout is a part of the artistic process, D. You're not like a bad artist for giving into that.
I didn't know what else to put on this shirt, so it's just a sun and a moon. Get it? There's a moon and a sun and a star in her hat.
Like, you take the moon and you take the sun.
Unfortunately, she took my kids. It's...
Oh.
For burnout. Burnout is a lot harder and a lot more draining than people give it credit for. And I think that's really unfortunate, because if we took it more seriously, I think we would have a significantly... Like, I think there'd be less of a culture of people constantly feeling that they're, like, depressed and done and just wanting things to be... I think people might actually be able to enjoy their work if we took burnout more seriously in our society, but we don't. Not to get political.
Yeah, I feel like those, like, in our society, There was a lot of like expectation to Neville stop being productive, and ironically, that makes people less productive.
Precisely. And it's not like I'm not guilty of this myself. I just, like, I'm trying to be better about it, but it's not easy to get out of that mindset. To convince yourself that you have to constantly be on the grind, you know?
The grind set mindset.
Exactly. Able to draw and make music at the moment. Yeah, no, it fucking hurts. It sucks. Wow. Wow. Again, sorry for being quiet.
Sorry for spouting nonsense throughout this stream.
Wow.
Let them fill silence. Yeah, I think that's a problem I have a lot, like...
Oh?
In just conversations in general. Like, I'm afraid of silence because I feel like, oh, that means people are not interested in me. I gotta say something, and instead of just letting a comfortable silence.
I worry that, like, people are, like, upset. Like, it's like, oh no, they're bored, and ergo they're upset. Ah!
But, like, you're in terms of streams, you're already doing art. Like, you have something to entertain people. You don't need to do that and talk.
I mean, I prefer to also talk because, like, you know, like, you go to, like, anyone to watch art, but it's, you came here to watch me do art, so I gotta be, like, you know, I gotta do my thing.
But can we watch anyone do your art?
I feel like there's a potentially pessimistic answer for that I don't actually agree with, but I was gonna go with it for the sake of the joke, but honestly, I don't feel like going with that answer, so...
Yeah. Okay. I'm not allowed to be pessimistic, you aren't evil. So... Keijo and Outfox are right in the chat, by the way. Just non-stop being right over there.
When I was a kid, it sounded like you say you take the moon and you take the tongue. I'm able to draw. I already read that. You take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon. Mario Odyssey. That's another game I could stream, actually. Wow. Wow.
Fox, I have a confession to make.
What's up?
I've never played Bug Fables.
Oh, I haven't either.
Oh. Well, I guess if you hit that subscribe button or hit that
Kofi button.
Hit that Ko-fi button, we can experience it for the first time together. Wow.
Wow, holy shit.
Only donate if you're, like, financially able to.
Only tip if you are if it is responsible for you to do so.
Don't feel like you need to. Only if you can.
Exactly.
Feel pressure to. What's wrong?
Huh? Oh no, I was just going, huh.
I see.
I'm just actually Quan Chi, you see.
Well, that gives me a false idea.
Oh, what? What?
WikiHow quiz. What video game character are
Oh
you?
no! This is cursed. Fake.
What Super Smash Bros. Character am I? Quiz. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Art quiz. Okay. What do you wish your power was? Running at the speed of light. Zoom. Charming other people. I'll be able to get anything. Superhuman strength. Look at my muscles. Shapeshifting. I could become any animal.
Shapeshifting, I suppose.
Okay.
And yes, also, I am coloring in the pride flag. I don't normally do this, but it felt appropriate. For these, but I felt appropriate.
It's for the pride. You gotta.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Would you want to be an animal or a human character? Animal character, definitely. That's the only question I'm raising.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. What colors best fit you? Brown, mustard yellow, and orange. Bright blue, red, and white. Royal blue, deep red, and black. Or bubblegum pink, dandelion yellow, and sky blue.
The last one, I guess. I don't know. What? That's so weird. Why that? Why like an arrangement? Why not just like a normal color?
Don't know. Yeah. Let's see, I'm going. Okay, so bubblegum pink, dandelion yellow, and sky blue.
Yeah.
Okay. What food do you prefer? Chili dogs, but not too spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Candy, bubblegum, chocolate gummies, you name it. Fruit, it's sweet and healthy. Pasta, I love Italian food.
I guess chili dogs, but not too spicy, although personally I prefer them to be spicy.
Okay. Oops! What are you most likely to forget? My sneakers and sunscreen. My boombox or speaker. My favorite hat or shirt. My favorite lip gloss and jewelry.
The boombox, because I don't own one? The fuck kind of question is that?
I don't know. How often do you get angry? Sometimes. Isn't that normal? Very often, especially when someone's better than me. Neville, I don't want to hurt someone's feelings. I don't know, maybe when I stand up for someone.
I guess the first one? I don't know. What do you guys feel? Do you guys feel I have a temper? Not choosing not to answer that one?
Like, you can get angry sometimes if it's about, like, Fable or something, but... Or, like, if you're doing bad at a video game. I'm going with... I'll go with sometimes. Isn't that normal? Are you brave? I'm sort of brave. Kind of, but I need a little pep talk to get moving. Yes, I'm no coward. No, but I could if I tried.
No, but I could be a coward if I tried. What? Oh no, are you brave?
No.
I guess the second one?
Kind of, but I need a little pep talk to get moving.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you always fight for the thing you want? Not really. I won't compete against others, but I will work hard. No, no, no. We must live peacefully. Usually, I've got other tricks up my sleeve, though. Yes, I'll do anything to get it.
The third one, I guess.
Okay. What type of animal describes you best? Something cute, like a kitty cat. Something prickly, like a puffelfish. Something strong, like a lion. Something practical, like a dog.
Something practical like a dog. Okay. The first one, I guess, because I mean, fennec foxes. Yeah.
Okay. Last question. What is your favorite sport to play or watch?
Oh god.
Cross country or track and field? NASCAR driving or ping pong? What?
What?
Okay.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
I guess like just like watching things go back and forth. Okay. Ballroom dancing or figure ice skating? Weightlifting or discus throw?
I don't really care about any of those. Is there a non-available option?
I'm going with NASCAR driving or ping pong because that got the biggest reaction.
Okay.
Okay, okay. What Super Smash Bros. Character am I? You are Mario.
Oh wow, I got the most vanilla one.
Yeah, it's a you, Mario.
No, it's not.
Just like Nintendo's leading man, you're optimistic, brave, and determined. You've got an adventurous spirit, but even so, we bet you're a hopeless romantic at heart. Fighting likely isn't your go-to, but you're not afraid to throw a few punches if it means protecting those you love. At the end of the day, your cheerful and go-getter personality makes you a person everyone adores. That is so true.
Okay.
Okay. No. There's also a question called which Mortal Kombat character am I and what Sonic character am I? Do we want to keep going with one of those?
Let's do the Hedgehog one.
Okay. Okay. Start the quiz discover if you're most like Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, or Amy. So there are only 4.
Oh wow, that's really lame.
Yeah. Hold on, maybe there's a better one. This is just WikiHow after all.
I mean, there's like Q quiz and things like that.
We could do what Wario Cat am I quiz.
I don't know anything about Warrior Cats.
Neither do I, and that's what makes it interesting for me.
Okay, if you want to do Wario Cats, then by all means.
Okay, hold on. We can do another website that's not WikiHow.
I'm probably bitter because I'm pissy and rude.
You. Okay, you quiz. What Sonic character are you? Personality quiz. Okay, enter your name. Fuck. Start quiz.
I can't believe you stole my identity.
Well, you're going to be answering, so... Oh god, this is a lot of them. This is a lot of... Okay, which of these do you enjoy doing the most? Inventing, fighting, leading, investigating, protecting, running, playing, questing, plotting, socializing, decorating, exploring, helping, relaxing, training, shopping, building, or thinking. Any of those jump out at you?
Helping, I guess.
Helping?
Some of these are like, gee, I wonder which one I wonder which.
I wonder what running could be.
I wonder what inventing is for.
Yeah. Okay, helping. Let's go with. Oh, you can select multiple.
Okay.
Shit.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm just fine going with the one.
Okay. What is your favorite color? This first one is kind of leading. Silver, gray, black, violet, brown, yellow. Anything that makes me look intimidating. Tan, orange, peach, blue, green, purple, lime green, magenta, pink, plum, and red.
I guess.
Just what's your favorite color?
Just I guess
blue.
Blue, yeah.
Okay.
I know you'd probably think it was purple.
Okay. You are in a fight. What's the first thing you do? Poke them and fly around them, taunting them. I wonder who the fuck that is. Ask someone smart what to do. Blend into your surrounding, then attack out of nowhere. Focus, calm down, then attack. Think of the best way to take them down. Straight up punch them. Run in circles around the opponent. Use my robots to annihilate them. Flirt with the opponent to get their guard down. Use your mind powers to rip then to shreds.
God, again, I wonder who that is.
Yeah, use fire or other projectiles. Try to confuse the opponent. Run in swinging. Insult your opponent. Get others do distract them. Slam into them with full force. Try to comfort the opponent and end the fight. Try to stop the fight. I feel like those last two are the same.
Yeah. I'll just get
I
my
like
robots
straight up
to...
punch.
Just get my robots to destroy them.
Okay, I am your robot since I'm a moderator.
Fenbot, go kill.
Yeah. Where would you like to live the most? A safe place. Out in the wilderness. In a small village. Wherever I have friends. In Hollywood next to a shopping mall. The beach where I can show off my hot body.
Oh.
In my own palace of doom. A desert. A swamp. On a racing track. Near a gym. The city. Which city? The city. Well, as long as I'm alone, whenever I create things like an art studio. Anywhere peaceful. I feel that's the same thing as a safe place, but okay. The future. Anywhere fun. Anywhere that is technologically advanced. I like in my own palace of doom.
I guess anywhere where my friends are.
Okay, anywhere my friends are. Where was that? And it was where I was like, where is that? Is that not an option?
It was. You read it.
Safe place. Wherever I have friends. Okay, it was just a little different.
Yeah.
What is your favorite food? Chili dogs. Honey on toast. Anything rich. Winky face. Burritos. Chicken and rice. Grapes! There was an exclamation point, so I had to yell. Beef jerky. Fruit. World dominant, eggs with a cracked skull pepple. Fish. Tacos. Pizza.
Fish tacos.
The edible kind. Sarcastically. Swirly lollipops. Cheese bogle. Italian or whatever my love likes. Anything that makes me stronger. Carrots.
I guess pizza.
Pizza time. Okay.
Pizza time. I mean, my icon did used to have me holding a slice of pizza. So.
Okay. What is the false thing you look for in a relationship? Seriousness. I can get whatever I want whenever I want, but I guess a hot body. Selfishness. Selflessness, not selfishness. Selflessness.
Yeah, that was a bit confusing.
I do not need a relationship. Never again.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
Saneness, sarcasm, intelligence, passionate, music level, wealth or a hot body, so hot body again, kindness, a woman, shade, calmness, fun-loving, common traits, braveness, the ability to protect me, or toughness.
Common traits, I suppose. I'm not really sure because honestly, my thing is honesty.
Okay.
Like in a relationship, I prefer like honesty.
Good to know. Good to know. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Psychic powers.
Oh my god, this is just the pick which character you like answer.
Yes. The ability to talk with animals. The power to end all wars. To be the best at everything, including, I guess, being the best at ending all wars.
Yeah, being the best at having a hot bod.
Super speed, heat vision, pew pew, pyrokinesis, the ability to heal anybody, super strength, stealth or invisibility, the power to play any instrument beautifully, power, I guess, flight, the ability to warp through time to save somebody. Who needs power when you've got a boyfriend and a hammer?
Who needs powers? But this writer is aware that she is also a speed type, right?
I don't think they do. The ability to kill anything with a snap of my fingers.
The ability to stop all wars because that sounds comically overpowered.
Yeah, the power to end all wars and traffic accidents.
Yeah, and traffic accidents. That's important.
Yeah. How would your friends describe you? Quick, dependable, kind-hearted. Strong, caring, responsible, athletic, lethal, outgoing, fun, naive, mischievous, intelligent, sassy, creative, evil, friggin' genius, powerful, intimidating, athletic, smart, serious, strong, calm, kind, caring, smart, kind, prepared, smart, strong, shy, easygoing, hot-headed, lethal, strong, loyal, friendly. I'm just saying words at this point. Calm, quiet, intimidating, intelligent, mysterious, sexy, persistent, outgoing, spunky, kind, naive, fun, quirky, funny, loyal.
I guess smart, prepared, or kind, prepared, or whatever that one was.
Okay. I would not describe you as prepared, but okay.
Oh, wow, thanks.
What is your least favorite thing in a Pulson? Boring, ignorance, craziness, evilness, angle, free will, meanness, dishonesty, perfection, immaturity, sarcasm, untrustworthy, jealousy, selfishness, no fun, cowardice, lack of a sense of humor, or stupidity.
Okay, so there's a few of those.
Like, what's your least favorite thing you in a Pulsar?
I guess untrustworthy.
Yeah, 'cause you said trustworthy was, or like
Yeah,
honesty
yeah,
was.
honesty, and I know that dishonesty is there, but it's also like to me, just being untrustworthy says that not only are you just like dishonest in general, but also just like I literally can't even trust you to go get the fucking groceries, like you know.
Okay. How many friends do you have? 2 friends, a few. Who needs friends? Millions. Let's see. There's that guy at Taco Bell, and 10. At least I have friends. I think everybody should be friends, so a whole bunch. A lot. My coworkers. Who needs friends if you have a level?
If you have a gun,
More than you. Like 3. Well, I do not know. Lots of them, but they gotta be willing to pay for it and add in some benefits. 4 major friends, lots of kind of friends. All the friends I need, but not a ton. My community members are all my friends. Or enough.
I guess I don't know who the hell keeps track of that.
See, I'm just gonna put down like 3.
Oh wow, thanks.
Okay. Would you prefer 10?
Isn't there one that's just like I don't know?
Oh. Yeah, well, I do not know. So
Yeah, because it's like I don't know. I know I have friends. I know I have a few, but like I don't know how many.
what are you searching for in life? Superiority. Whatever my friends are doing, I guess. Good time. Tranquility. Intelligence. World domination. Adventure. A way to protect the ones I love. Justice. Balance. World peace. A better future. Fun and food. Strength. A way out of this quiz. My lost love. Riches. I have a boy/girlfriend, so I guess children.
Okay, Jesus
we know
Christ.
Which one we're picking. We know which one we're picking.
I love that it's like you could tell which ones are supposed to be for Amy, but it's also like the simplest understanding of this character.
Yes. So a way out of this quiz is my answer, but what's yours?
I don't know. Way to protect my friends.
Okay. A way to protect the ones I love.
Yeah, that's the one.
Someone is being mugged. What do you do?
I just
Not
like
my
Batman
problem.
and I beat the shit out of them.
Okay, let's see if this might save time, so I don't just have to read all the answers. Just describe what you would do, then I'll pick the one that sounds most like it.
I would hopefully try to intervene. Maybe likely in a situation where someone's being mugged. If the person is caught, they'll make a run for it. So I'd probably like try to get their attention or something, let them know they've been seen or something, and hopefully they just run for it.
Okay, one of the answers is just fat phobic.
We're not doing that one.
Okay.
What is it like? Hey, fatty or something?
No, it says no. It's literally just says like, tell them to pick on somebody their own side. Then say, oh wait, nobody's that fat. Then while they are crying, I bring the victim to safety.
Is this someone whose like entire frame reference of like Sonic the Hedgehog is like bad fan fictions from 2005?
I mean, that's my frame of reference for it. So, okay, so let them know that they've been seen and like scale them away. Don't think that's an option. So, I'm just gonna say protect them.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Okay. If you could design your bedroom however you wanted, what would it be like?
Cozy.
Cozy. Okay. Let's see. So just cozy.
Yeah, do you need me to be more descriptive?
Yes.
Cozy. Warm. Maybe dark colors. Plushies like I have now. Lots of posters on the wall.
Okay, one of the full like responses is posters of my favorite bands all over the walls, a disco balls, a chandelier pink everywhere, and a huge walk-in closet ECT.
I don't know if I'd want it pink, and I don't really care about having a walk-in closet.
Okay, so what about big bed, massage chairs, big windows, a full body mural, a TV, and a computer?
Maybe that? I don't know.
Okay.
This is kind of hard because I don't know what the other options are.
Yeah, but a lot. Okay. What about a king-size bed, a vanity area, big closet, a huge TV, a Polston rug, and a bunch of jewelry and expensive things?
Eh.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. What do you think of this quiz? One of the answers is just thank Jesus it's oval.
It is a bit long, and I find it's kind of one of those quizzes where the main problem is that it's like well, this one is obviously for that character, and I don't like that. There's no mystique, you know.
Okay, so I'm gonna select the lame option though.
No offense to the person who made it.
Yeah. What do you think you are most like, not who you want to get? Just who do you think you're most like based on the quiz?
Of the Sonic characters, I legitimately don't know. What are the options?
Let's see. Sonic, you're all too slow for me. Knuckles, cause I am strong, like the wind.
But
Amy,
that's
hashtag feels. Tails, go intelligence. Shadow, because he's obviously the coolest. Blaze, she be a shy queen. Cream, I love everybody. Rogue, hashtag feelful than
Rouge.
Amy, and I am hashtag set Rouge, whatever.
This is not how she talks! That's not how Amy talks either!
Silver because I am cool and calm. Jet because I am a cocky SOB. Wave because of whole smart sass. Storm because I am not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Styx because she is outdoorsy, cool kind of girl. That's not the false thing I would describe about her, but okay.
Okay.
Dr. Eggman because I want to take over the whole world. T-Call, I love peas. Vector, I love music. Espio, he is cool. Charmy, we are both kids at heart.
I guess Blaze. I know I wouldn't describe myself as particularly calm, but like, you know.
Okay, Blaze, she be a shy queen.
Yeah.
Okay. You got Blaze the cat. You are Blaze. You tend to be a little shy and suspicious, but once people get to know you, they see how smart, strong, and wonderful you are. You tend to always have your guard up, and gaining your trust is hard, but it is worth it. You are selfless as well.
Something about describe. God.
The next runner-up was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, quiz. I'm trying to find that video where like, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles go over through a fence. Sonic does through a Tails. Oh, so that they just do the edit in any bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I just give constructive criticism for this quiz. That by all means. Alistair, also to answer your question about Shadow, I've already answered that on stream before.
Yeah, it's obviously the IDW comic.
They're getting better. They're making fixes. Thank God. Yeah. I do want to
Right.
like see what the hubbub about, because they did like a Shadow like solo recently, or they're going to be sometime soon.
Yeah.
And
I think it got delayed to like next year.
that happens with the comics a lot. Actually, this is not the
Yeah.
first time that the comics have gone on hiatus or been delayed. It's because IDW actually doesn't have a lot of money right now, so
Yeah.
I think they cut a bunch of series, and the only reason that Sonic stuck around is just because it's one of their best selling. I think it's like their third. I think it's after like Ninja Turtles and Transformers.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's bad. All right. All right. Well, now I'm curious. Who did you think I was gonna get?
Shadow.
Really? Is it
Yeah.
just
Or
because
Tails.
like is it just because they're
Or
like my
Tails.
or Tails? Is it just because they're two of my favorite characters, or was there like a
Yes.
Uh... Okay. Well, now I want to know what chat thinks. Because like I'm not necessarily gonna disagree with Blaze. I just don't know if I just don't know if I agree with that. Love Blaze though.
I think you're most like the Luppy Luppy man.
The Luppy Luppy man.
Yeah.
Oh really? I thought I was like the accordion man from Sonic 06.
You're not that powerful, I'm sorry.
Nah, that's true. Like I mean just kind of going off of vibes. Spring Down Moon. I don't mean like you have to know me like intimately. Like just like on a rough estimate, if you were watching my streams, you'd say, "Oh, this person is very X-core."
Very Shadow. Very Tails core, I'd say.
Okay. I don't think I'm nearly as smart as that 8-year-old. The song the accordion man plays is really pretty, if nothing else. It's a Princess Elisa's theme.
Yeah.
It's just redone in an accordion. I'm glad that the one Sonic game you know things about is Sonic 06.
I think that's still the only Sonic game I've ever beaten if you don't count Mortal.
Murder counts. I think it counts.
That I've beaten 2 Sonic games.
Yeah! God. 2 hours and I've only gotten 4 drawings done. Fuck. Okay, who's next? I got yours done. I've got Marcella's done. We'll do D's because D only has 1. And they're in chat.
Yeah.
I forgot that one of the... Thank you for that. I forgot that one of the last things I sent to you on Discord, because we mostly talk on Telegram, was Pac-Man, the "Aw man, I'm a meme" thing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Oh god, I'm being left alone.
I'm so sorry.
I am unsupervised.
On the plus side, you will have the chat will also have the dulcet tones of Outfox's music to enjoy. So I'll be right back.
I will be quiet so they can enjoy that, though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anything happened while I was gone?
We loved you a little bit more.
Oh, so I'm less loved when I'm in the area. Are you still there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so do we want to keep doing this quiz thing?
I've already closed the tab, but if you want to, sure. I'll find something stupid.
Only if you want. It's no pressure.
Okay. Okay. Okay, probably not that. Psychoanalysis, what My Little Pony character are you?
Oh, let's fucking go!
Let's see. None of these quizzes seem interesting.
Oh, I mean...
Wait, which Tumblr sexy man would want you? I don't think we can discuss that on stream.
I mean... as long as it's not too, like, graphic.
Okay, let's go. Fox. I will... Okay, which Tumblr sexy man would want you? All genders. Okay. Start quiz. Finish this sentence. I am most attracted to... It's just like women who are feminine, women who are masculine, men who are feminine, men who are masculine, people who conform to nothing, androgynous people who are feminine, androgynous people who are masculine, peak androgyny, little all of the above. It truly doesn't matter.
It truly doesn't matter? I don't know. A lot of things.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I have preferences, but it's not just a preference. I have several.
Okay. It truly doesn't matter. I would consider myself high maintenance, low maintenance, no maintenance, chaotic maintenance. Depends fully on the day.
I'm gonna say high maintenance. I will not lie about that. I'm very emotional. I do have that particular brand of autism where I do have semi-frequent meltdowns. So.
Okay.
Hasn't happened in a while though. So yay.
It means it's happening soon. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's coming.
I need to take care of my partner, have my partner take care of me, have me and my partner take care of each other.
That one. That's the only one that makes sense to me.
Oh, last one sounds nice. How easily are you manipulated? Very, very. I trust people a little too easily. If they work really hard, sure. Not at all. I am the manipulator, LOL. I wouldn't want my partner to manipulate me at all.
I mean, I wouldn't want my partner to manipulate me at all.
Okay.
Like, if that wasn't an answer, I suppose I would say, actually, I by my own admittance, I'm pretty easy to manipulate. I trust way too easily.
Okay. If you found out your partner was crazy, how would you react? Yes, 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 yes.
Oh.
Define crazy. Yeah, this is very Tumblr.
Yeah, this is very, like, 2010s Tumblr.
Very good, yeah. Cool, but in the way that we're now both crazy, not great. Only if it was crazy in the autistic way does that make sense. Oh, God.
That answer. Go with that one, because that is too fucking funny.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I just came here for the void criddle pops, and now
the quiz has gotten kind of vaguely ableist.
Yeah. How do you flaunt? Info dumping, I don't know. Dressing up, looking good, trying to catch their attention. Making them laugh. I can't. Blinking at them with my big, pathetic eyes. Unsettling. Trying to get them all heated, flustered.
Is this trying to get someone's attention, sorry?
Yeah, how do you flaunt?
Oh, I make them laugh.
Being as kind as I possibly can be, or honing my lesbian energy.
Oh, no, that's tough, because I flirt either through laughter or kindness. Can you pick more than one?
Ansels, please choose one.
To go with laughter, then.
Okay. Choose your alignment. It's literally like lawful good, lawful neutral, that kind of stuff.
I don't know. Neutral good, I guess. I try to be a good person.
Feel good without the restraints of Ordle. Okay.
Void critter
Okay.
purposes. Oh, quick question. D, do they have beans?
This is very important. This is actually the next question on the quiz.
Oh no. Nope. Okay.
No bean.
No beans. No
Okay.
bean.
The next thing is I like Nolds, Butches, strong silent types, those charismatic F-boys, shame,
Ugh.
women who have been would have been boned at Salem, the soft side gentle ones, socially awkward twinks, asbestos maniacs who want to chain me to the floor, anyone over the age of 50, normal people ? I'm intrigued by women who would have been boned at Salem.
So am I. I picked that one, but most of those sound fine to me, honestly. Again, I'm very flexible.
Who do you like to have control in your relationships? Me, I make the choices. Balance, we often discuss everything. Them, I don't want to ever have to think for myself again.
Balance.
Okay.
Communication is key. Yeah.
How much attention do you need? Loads obsess over me, just enough so the voices in my head won't tell me that they hate me. At least 5 minutes a day should do. None at all.
The first one, I need a lot of attention. I won't lie.
How weird would you consider yourself?
Oh, lol. I'm lol so random. Like, holy shit. Tacos? I read the answers.
Okay, I think normal, but I'm a very adjusted person. I appeal very normal to most, but I peel back the layers and I have some weird interests, but that's about it. I am a freak, deviant style. I want the moss of the earth to consume me.
Go with that one.
The moss.
That one is at least like the funny kind of Tumblr and not like the RARXD kind of Tumblr.
Yeah. Choose a perfect scent you would wear to attract someone. Strawberry shortcake, girly and cute. Blood orange, rich and vibrant. Moss, bog, strange and sleepy. Pumpkin, gentle and warm. Cashmere, expensive and chic. Vanilla, calm and quiet. Coffee, dark and inviting. Charcoal, fire and passion.
Oh, I'm stuck between charcoal and vanilla. We'll go with vanilla. Because I don't have a charcoal scent. I have a vanilla perfume that I like using.
Smell like smithy. Okay.
Huh?
Which positive traits do you have? Select all that apply.
No.
But it's... Okay. Bubbly. Are you bubbly?
Would y'all describe me as bubbly? I don't think so.
At times.
I don't believe there's an at times.
Yeah.
Or just move on.
Would they describe you as mature?
No.
Okay. Social butterfly.
No.
Absolvent.
I don't think so. I tend to miss things.
Smart.
It depends on the topic, but for the sake of self-indulgence, we'll say yes.
Okay. Stable.
How do they mean?
Curious.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm no V even. Athletic, no. I mean, I do exercise every day, but it's not. I'm not particularly athletic.
Patient.
No.
Legally.
Not really.
Okay, next question.
Oh wow, I had one?
You had two. Now a negative trait. Select all that apply. Control freak. Not really.
Nah.
Obsessive.
Yeah, a little bit, although maybe not in the way that they mean.
Okay. Selfish.
No, I could do with being a bit more selfish, honestly.
Okay. Ditzy.
Yes. Holy shit, yes.
Mean.
I don't think so. I definitely try not to be.
Pathetic.
I shouldn't
That's
answer
pathetic
that.
of me.
I shouldn't
Yeah,
answer that.
Okay, so we'll check in it.
Oh wow, thanks.
Weak.
Weak? I don't think I'm weak.
Are you infinite?
Infinite?
Yeah. From Sonic.
Oh! I thought that was a question. No, I'm not infinite. I'm not Liam O'Brien.
Okay. Are you immodest?
Immodest? Absolutely not. Like I could do with being a bit more immodest.
Lazy. I don't think so. No, you're a pretty hard vocal.
Uh,
And manipulative. How is that different than control freak?
yeah, no, I don't think I'm manipulative.
Okay. Last question. What is your favorite kind of love? Phyla, the love you feel for your closest friends. Eros, deeply romantic love. Agape, a love for the universe that is much bigger than yourself. Ludus, playful young love. Mania, a madness that drives you into obsession.
Hot.
Philutia, loving and accepting who you are. And Pragma, enduring love that lasts a lifetime.
Oh, I'm stuck between the first one and the last one.
Yeah.
Go with the first one.
Okay, love for you feel for your closest friend. Ooh.
I think I was there for that one.
Okay.
Did I get the one slur?
No.
Did I get
I'm screenshotting this.
Oh! I hope it's like Sans or like the Babadook.
Hold on. How do I print screen? And I save it in a bold document or something. And it printed both screens. Hold on. I'm just gonna use the snip tool. Yes. What? Save. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so keep in mind, this is characters who would want you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Just send me the thing.
I'm sending.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Got Geronimo Stilton.
I got Geronimo Stilton. The Punkit allegations just keep coming.
Yeah.
I've never read anything Geronimo Stilton. I told it would be kind of up my alley. But like I don't know, I've never read it. Who the fuck is that? Mouse Man. That is a fruity guy. Is he an extended lore BoJack character? I've never. No, he's from like a series of like children's like graphic novels and books.
Well, he's Fox's husband now, so.
I meant more partial to his sister.
Yeah.
But shall we keep going?
Huh?
With the stupid quizzes.
With another quiz?
Yeah, this is unless you're getting like bored or annoyed or you don't want to do it anymore.
Oh. I'm just worried like I don't get ableist again, but okay.
I mean, I thought that was really funny. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Let's search you quiz. There's no search bar.
I don't know. Is there?
I don't think there's a search bar. Or if it is, it's hard to find. Like, there's a top popular one, but I can't see, like... Do you have to, like, register the search?
I don't know. Typically, if I want to do a U quiz, I just look it up in on search engine.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll use DuckDuckGo. Let's see.
Good.
U quiz. Which doctor are you?
Oh no.
Which doctor are you?
If it doesn't come up, look up which Doctor Who are you.
Doctor are you? U quiz. Check which incarnation of the Doctor are you.
Oh, perfect. There you go. All right. I think the Void creature is done. I think Nyx is done.
It's a very, very cute criddle.
It is. I have a thing called Light
Sorry.
Shot that makes it easy to take screenshots. You just oh cool. All right, so shall we do the thing?
Okay, let's go. Pick an artist. If you don't know them, choose the one who speaks to you. Hosiel.
Hosier?
Hosiel. I've only ever seen that word written. The Beatles. 5 Seconds of Summer. Britney Spears. Panic at the Disco. Halsey. David Bowie. Youngblood. Girl in Red. Lumineers. Bruno Mars. Queen. Taylor Swift. Mika, or ABBA.
The Beatles.
Okay.
Which I know makes me the enemy of everyone on Tumblr for some reason.
Pick one. Converse, vest, fez, bow tie, level shoes, sunglasses, level jacket, suspenders.
A bow tie, I suppose? I look cute in a bow tie.
Pick a
Bongles.
style. Grunge, academia, casual, vintage, kind of a mix of everything.
Kind of a mix of everything.
Okay. Pick a pick companion.
Pick companion!
Yasmin, Amy and Rory, Rose, Martha, Donna, Bill Potts, or Clara.
Bill Potts.
Okay. Pick a color. Just what's your favorite color?
It's, blue.
Okay. Blue's an option. Okay.
I would hope.
Okay, pick a quote from the show. Hello, I'm the doctor. Basically, run. Let me tell you about how it's scaled. Your heart is beating so hard I can feel it through your hands. With so much blood and oxygen pumping through your brain, it's like rocket fuel. Right now, you could run you could run faster and you can fight harder.
Fight harder.
You can fight harder than ever in your life, and you are so alone it's like you can slow down time. The universe is big. It's vast, complicated, and ridiculous, and sometimes, very rarely, possible things just happen and we call them miracles. We all change. When you think about it, we're all different people all throughout our lives, and that's okay, that's good. You gotta keep moving as long as you remember all the people that you used to be. Whole worlds pivot on acts of imagination. I'm serious, I'm trying to save this planet. Friends help each other face up to their problems, not avoid them. I'm just a traveler. Sometimes I see things needing fixing, and I do what I can. Everybody lives, Rose. Just this once. Everybody
lives. I'm gonna go with the, what?
I'm still going.
Oh, okay.
Holy fuck. There are a lot of these. I just want to say that you were fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And you know what? So was I. Goofy smile. But what one were you going with?
We're all different people all throughout our lives. That's from the 11th Doctor's Regeneration, and those words actually mean a lot to me.
Okay, then we're probably just gonna choose that one.
Okay.
So as long as remember people who are used to be. Pick the bad guy. Cyberman, Zygons, Silence, the Master, any form, Weeping Angels, Rasta Narada, or Daleks.
The Master. I'm a basic bitch.
Pick a music genre. Pop, rock, jazz, classical, other.
Other.
Okay, you got the 11th Doctor.
God damn it. I guarantee you it's because I picked that speech.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. And I also guarantee you that there were none of the classic Doctors because there was no quotes or anything. Or companions.
Well, the problem... I think the options will... The 10th Doctor, the 14th Doctor, the 14th Doctor, the 9th Doctor, the 11th Doctor, the 12th Doctor, and the 15th Doctor. There were no other old ones.
Oh, come on. You couldn't even put 8 on there, but you put... Or Fugitive, but you put 14 and 10. They're the same guy! you and many people, Nova. There's a reason why they brought back David Tennant. Alright.
Also, hi, Reindeer.
Hello, Reindeer. Sorry, I haven't been answering messages. I've been busy listening to this. and answering questions and drawing. And...
Yes. Okay. Trying to think of another pulse thing I could make you take a quiz on.
Have you listened to like any of like the expanded material? I have a couple of things I can send them to you, Superstar. Actually, do I have any of the complete on hand? Any of like the complete 8th Doctor sets? I don't think so. But you can find them on Spotify. So for whatever that's worth. Oh no, the 8th Doctor's Hardest Interior is one of the best ones. Yeah.
You quiz. Okay.
What are you looking at?
Which Minecraft block are you?
Okay.
Okay. What is your favorite type of animal? Cats, fish, bats, just any animal that's smart. Farm animals.
Bats?
The five types of animals.
Yeah, bats, I suppose.
Okay. Do you like bright colors? Yes, I love them. Only sometimes. Nope, let's pick a color and stick to it, people.
Sometimes.
Okay. Creeple. Aw, man, you're such a normie. Wait, whale.
Aw, man.
Okay.
You talking about bad Minecraft music earlier? My man.
What's your opinion on Shrek? He's our god and we must protect him. The ugly green one, no thanks. Waluigi is superior. Ned Flanders is so much better.
Waluigi superior.
Okay.
I like
Are you a weeb? I'm sorry, a what? Of course not. I have a life. A little. I've gotten into more mainstream ones lately, though. Nani? Oh my god, yes. Anime is so... I'm not reading the rest of that.
I'm just gonna say sort of, because I was the vice president of my school's anime club. I'm kind of not really into anime as much anymore. That isn't, like, old, so...
What would you rather have in a bath? Waddle, Rubble Ducky, maybe some nice bath salts, and I'm not reading that last one.
Oh, what was it? Like...
A Toastal. There,
Oh, okay. I mean, that's just like a dumb bit of dark humor. I don't think we get in trouble for that.
Okay, but what would you like in your bath?
Water, because that's what makes it a bath.
Okay. Would you cry if I ask what's your fave color? Without hesitation. Why would anyone cry over that?
Blue.
No, it's just asking, would you cry if I ask what's your favorite color?
What the fuck?
Yeah, if you ask that, I will click off this quiz. This is your final warning. Nah, I get that it's overused, but I really like answering that question.
The first one, which was like, why would anyone cry about that?
Okay.
I'm just gonna get like normal dirt.
Which of the following is your favorite world? Defenstration, Bubbles, Door Frame, or Determination?
Bubbles.
Okay.
You'd think it would be defamation, but...
Question 9 out of 10. Last question, how many friends do you have?
Oh my god.
Lots, I'm super popular. I don't really have any, just a few people I want to hang out with. None at all, lone wolves for the win.
Oh god, shut up. The first one.
Okay, a few really close ones. Do you like the quiz? Yes, it was super fun, thank you. No, and I'm going to leave a mean comment. It was alright, thank you though.
No, I'm gonna leave a mean comment.
Okay.
Why was one of the questions about Shrek?
I don't know. You got... Oh, it didn't even include a little pixel. You got Prismarine. You have an ocean aesthetic, don't you, Ben? Who can blame you? The sea's so pretty. Maybe you really don't... Maybe you feel like you don't really exist sometimes, and that's okay. Everyone feels like that sometimes. Also, you have a very select group of friends, don't you? Anyways, here's some advice from me. Maybe you could always feel like you need to stay in one place. Make sure you branch out and explore the world and enjoy it for what it has to offer. I think it's Prismarine.
Yeah, what the hell is Prismarine?
Prismarine is a type of stone that appears in underwater, in ruins, and ocean monuments. I guess it's a new one.
Okay. I mean, this is what I get for not playing Minecraft.
Okay, so the other options were redstone repeatals, bed, chest, diamond ore, wool, hay, diorite, fullness, cobblestone, and sand.
I wish I got either bed or sand.
Yeah.
I mean, considering how many times I've made that I don't like sand joke,
Yeah. It's your entire personality, really.
yeah, frankly. Which bad Star Wars quote are you? You got I don't like sand.
Okay, what bad Star Wars quote are you?
Okay, if failing that, try to see if there's like a Star Wars Glup Shido quiz. Like, which Glup Shido are
Okay.
you?
Which Star Wars background character are you?
I am sand.
Oh, which random Star Wars background character are you?
Oh yeah, let's go. I knew there was gonna be a Glup Shido quiz.
Glup Shido for them. Enter your name.
Thank you. I am
Pick a color name. Pick a color name that you hate. Drug Tank Pink, Faloo, Razmataz, Kaput Matorum, Lusty Gallant, Gingerline, Pimpin' Purple, or Sunshine Yellow.
I like all of those. I thought like Smaragdine was gonna be one of them. What was the pink one?
Drunk Tank Pink.
That one, I guess. Even though I love that.
Pick a planet. Naboo, Tatooine, Coruscant, Ryloth, Corellia, literally anywhere no one can find me, Mandalore.
Coruscant, I suppose.
Okay. Pick a hobby of mine. Arts and crafts, but like not great. Gardening, since I can't practice personal growth yet. Shopping, as long as it isn't my money. Computer stuff, both legal and illegal downloading. Sleeping and avoiding my responsibilities.
Arts and craft, I suppose. Although sleeping was very close.
Yeah. Would you rather go to a party, hang out with a small group of friends at the local diner, skip class and cause chaos in the school bathrooms, sit at home wrapped in a blanket with your favorite snacks and a show on Netflix?
Probably go meet my friends at the diner.
Okay. What's your decision-making style? Overthink until I decide not to do it. I don't think, I just do it. I let someone else decide. Well, LOL, I don't do anything, so I don't think I have to make a decision. It changes with each decision. I just go with the flow.
Probably overthink until I don't do anything.
Okay. If you could know the absolute truth to one question, what would it be? Can enable ever heal what goes on in my house and they just never say anything? What would life be like for others if I was non-existent? Is R2's death count claim really valid? How heavy are Padme's clothes? What happens to us when we die?
I'm sorry, what is this question?
If you could know the absolute truth to one question, what would it be?
Oh, okay.
What do my friends really think of me? Does grass feel pain when we step on it? Is the government secretly full of alien lizard people sent to take over all?
I guess the R2D2 one.
Okay.
Just because that was the fun. That was the funniest one.
Oh god, there are a bunch of quotes.
Oh
okay.
god.
They're not even Star Wars quotes.
Boo! Who cares?
Okay, what quote resonates with you? My mother always used to say, "The older you get, the better you get, unless you're a banana." Rose, the Golden Girls. Before you criticize someone, you should walk a mile in their shoes. Then that way you can criticize them. You're a mile away from them, and you have their shoes. Jack Handy. Before you marry a person, you should first make sure to make them use a computer with slow internet to see who they really are. Will Ferrell. Ned, I would love to stand here and talk with you, but I'm not going to. Phil Connells, Bill Murray, Groundhog Day. I want my children to have all things I couldn't afford. Then I want to move in with them. Phyllis Dillon. I walk around like everything's fine, but deep down, inside my shoe, my sock is sliding off. No one attributed to that. Truth halts. Maybe not as much as jumping on a bicycle with the seat missing, but it halts. Lieutenant Frank Drebin, Leslie Nielsen, Naked Gun 2.5, The Smell of Feel. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Ace Ventura, Jim Carrey, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Gross.
Which quote resonates with you?
The one about the sock. Because that actually just happens to me. That happens to me all the time.
Okay.
What
Pick an obnoxiously overused character trait. Bossy, rude rich girl. Timid and shaking mama's boy. Self-confident bad boy. Everyone needs chaos guy. Nold who only lives to play video games and can't talk to girls. Jock without a brain. The lazy grouch who does nothing. Party girl who does nothing but club.
Is that the last one?
Yep.
I feel like that if you're doing a Star Wars quiz and you do a thing about overused character archetype, you're kind of like throwing stones in a glass house. Probably the grouchy one that doesn't do anything. That's at the very least. I don't know because none of those really resonate with me.
Grouchy does nothing. Is there a favorite Star Wars headcanon you have?
Wait. Do we have to make one up or?
Yeah, we have to. What's a favorite Star Wars headcanon you have? We have to type the answer.
That Grogu is actually a reincarnated Yoda.
Grogu is.
Because that's what I thought they were trying to do at first, and then it turns out no, they're just the same species.
A reincarnated Yoda.
I thought that's what they were gonna do, but no, he's just the same species.
Okay, we've got Ben Quadineros from The Phantom Menace. Looks like he's trying his best like the rest of us. When his speedo just yeeted, I felt that with my whole art because...
Is that the guy who's just the big head?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm big head guy! I was kind of hoping for Sebulba, but that works too. I want to be on the Pepsi machine. My mom always told me life is like a box of whatever they eat in Star Wars. Quick suggest after this one. What Kong are you? Oh, yes! Yes!
Ooh, that's good.
That's good! Yes! This is like high school, and at the very end of your multiple choice quiz, just a random fucking open-ended question that makes you want to end it all. Funnily enough, I actually always looked forward to the open-ended questions, because they actually required me to think.
Let's see. You quiz what Kong are you?
What's up, reindeer? Speaking of Star Wars characters, what's up?
I'm scared.
Marfalump. I don't know what that is. Give me a sec.
Hold on, I'm looking this up too. Ah!
Who adopted a human family.
He likes Pepsi. He likes Pepsi.
What is he from? Star Wars Insider. For a tie-in campaign between Star Wars Episode 1 and Pepsi. That might be the ultimate glub shido, holy shit. I think we found the greatest glub shido of all time. That is so, like, shocked, because I just recently watched a glub shido list, and that did not include him.
Hold on. I'm just gonna send a picture of this. This is the background of the, Which Kong Are You quiz.
Okay, send it my way.
Hold on. Gonna... No, that ain't it. Hold on. This is the background. So I'm gonna be staring at this the entire time.
Oh, that's beautiful. Holy shit. Guys, look at that. Hi, Burnsy.
Also,
right?
fun username for our Marcella.
Among Us Sussy Baka?
Yeah.
That's cringe.
Okay. And so your name.
DK. Donkey Kong.
What's your favorite color? Orange, yellow, green, blue, pink, black and white. That's 2 colors. And red.
You know the answer to this.
Blue?
Yes.
Where would you like to go? Kremland, DK Isles, Ice Cream Shop, Solfing, the Big City.
Probably the DK Isles. I mean, if I wanted to go surfing, I could just go surfing at the DK house.
What's your favorite DK game? DKC1, DKC2, DKC3, DKC Tropical Freeze.
Boo!
No DK64?
Shake my fucking head. DKC1.
DKC1. What's your favorite food? Bananas, chewing gum, something interesting. I don't know.
Of bananas, I guess.
Okay. Favorite Donkey Kong character?
Oh,
Type it in.
Fuck's sakes. King K. Rool.
King K. Rool. Who's your favorite animal? Rhino, swordfish, elephant, cat, gorilla.
Cat.
I'm sorry?
Cat.
Cat? Okay.
That was an answer, right?
Favorite music genre? Hip-hop, rock, kids music, Donkey Kong music, old school music.
Oh, Donkey Kong music, obviously.
Yes, of course. What's your favorite movie genre? Adventure, romance, kids films, cool films, old movies.
Old movies? I don't know. That's not a genre.
I know. What's your favorite video game? DK, platformers, edutainment games, RPGs, NES games.
Why is DK its own separate thing?
I don't know.
Platformers, I guess.
Okay. Even or odd numbers?
Even.
Okay.
That one is actually like, yeah, no, even. Like that I got
Diddy Kong.
Really?
You got Diddy Kong. You're fun and energetic. You love your friends so much that you would go great lengths to save them. You may be small, but you would risk your life for those you care about. This has been the most accurate answer we've gotten so far in any of these quizzes.
Oh no! I'm actually the
Okay.
Okay, what's another funny one? I need something stupid and obtuse. Ah, yes, the cool genre. Oh, which FNAF character are you? I mean, that is pretty stupid and obtuse, why not?
Which FNAF character are you with? Yay. Okay, which FNAF character are you? All lowercase.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if you're one of your favorite characters in Five Nights at Freddy's. The options are Freddy, Chica, Bonnie, Puppet, Golden, Foxy Puppet, Golden, Freddy, or Mangle. Take the quiz to find out. There was one punctuation in there, and no should have been more. Okay. Fox. Okay. Oh, I don't like that.
What's wrong?
Just those anime fan art in this quiz.
Cringe!
Okay. Favorite color? Gold, pink, red, black and white, brown, purple, yellow. Blue is not an option.
Black and white. Or purple. No, purple. Purple.
What are you like? Fast, crazy, weird, secret, quick, happy.
Weird?
Okay, I think they spelled wield wrong too. It's wild.
I think maybe this was done by a child.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah, so we're gonna be nice to this one.
Which one you do best?
Hey, we're being nice to the child.
I'm sorry.
Do not touch the child.
Which one you do best? I don't know why. Okay. Klimbig. Music.
Klimbig.
Scary, screechy, loves parties, Angle.
I'm sorry, what was that last one?
Angle, just...
Anger! Can I do anger?
What's your personality? Dark, happy, crazy, scary, plain spelled like airplane, or wheeled again but spelled right this time?
Weird but spelled right this time.
Okay. Okay. Favorite food? There's a cute picture of like, I think this is stock art. I can see the watermark.
Damn it!
Cupcakes, pizza, meat like I just met you, cake, and cookies.
Pizza.
Okay. Donut wasn't an option despite the stock photo, but okay. If you had a phrase, what would it be? It's me. You're dead. Dum dum dum. Da abda da da. Want a cupcake? I'm going to take a bite of you.
Is that it?
Yeah.
The bite one, because then everyone will be afraid that I'm going to do vor.
What's your favorite animal? Fox.
Yeah,
there are other options that we know which one it is. Okay. Your result, Mangle. You will happy tell children tore you apart. Now you've gone crazy.
That's a gross oversimplification, but this person is probably like 12, so okay. That was great. That was beautiful. I hope whoever this is keeps making quizzes.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to know what do you do best?
Okay. I had a suggestion. I forgot it.
Okay. Okay. Which jelly bean flavor are you with? Okay. Which jelly bean flavor are you? Are you sour apple or maybe sweet strawberry? Which jelly bean are you? Fuck. Pick a sport. Football, water polo, basketball, or dancing. The four sports.
Dancing.
Okay. What would you like to do on a Saturday night? Party all night, curl up with a good book, watch Netflix, volunteer at an animal shelter.
I guess watch Netflix even though I hate Netflix.
Okay. What would you wear on the first day of school? Bright, vibrant colors, dark colors, normal clothes, fancy clothes.
Normal clothes, probably.
Okay. What's your favorite Disney princess? Not who, what?
What?
Okay. Snow White, Ariel, Cinderella. I don't like the Disney princesses.
Those are my only options?
Yep.
What the?
Yep.
Okay, look, I Ariel, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Pick a color. White, green, blue, brown. Blue as usual. Pick an animal. Platypus, bunny, eel. I don't like animals.
A deer, I suppose.
Okay. Pick a movie genre. Fantasy, comedy, romance. I like books better than movies.
What were the
Use the
genres?
right- Fantasy, comedy, romance. I like books better than movies.
Probably fantasy. You may hear a
Okay.
complaining dog outside my door.
What
She
is your
wants-
dream vacation? France, New Zealand, Greece. I don't like to travel.
New Zealand, I suppose.
Okay.
I hate that Netflix is now a catch-all term. Yeah, I hate it, but at least it's not Disney Plus.
Okay. You got toasted marshmallow. You are
What?
unique. You love to stand out and love lots of attention. You are sometimes stubborn but very lovable.
That's okay. That's not what my first thought would have been for jelly bean flavors, but thank you. Quiz, I suppose.
The 5 options were blueberry, toasted marshmallow, cinnamon, strawberry, and sour apple.
They're all normal except for the marshmallow one. Wow, I'm so unique.
Yeah. Terrible Bean Boozled game out of here.
Yeah, no. Why isn't there one of them that just tastes like dung?
Okay.
You know what? Which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle are you? Do that one.
Okay. Which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle are you? You quiz. This is probably a popular one.
It'd be so funny if they included, like, fucking Venus de Milo.
Yeah. Which team into are you? The Lidl, the Hot Jet, the Genius, or the Party Dude? Grab a slice of pizza and let's find out.
No Venus de Milo. Shake my head. Or Kirby.
Fuck.
The fifth Ninja Turtle.
Okay, pick a color. Blue, red, purple, or orange.
Purple, or blue, but, like... That one's just like, which Ninja Turtle do you want to be? Oh, thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Nova. I think after Nova's is done, I think I only have 2 left. I think. I have to check the thing again. Alright, what's the next question?
Purple or blue?
I said blue.
I'm still on... Okay, blue. What would you most likely
I've got DCs
be doing on a mission or in battle? Leading your team, coming up with plans and strategies, rebelling against your Lidl, angrily beating up bad guys by acting false and asking questions later, following the Lidl, managing all the tech and gadgets, being the unpredictable wild card.
Probably strategizing.
Okay.
I'm gonna get fucking Leonardo.
Pick a weapon. Katana, sai, bow, or nunchaku.
Jesus Christ! Again, it's the just pick which one you like. The bow staff, I guess. It's got good distance.
Okay. Pick a way to deal with anger, stress, or any type of negativity, or pick a hobby. Meditation, reading, punching bag session, getting angry and arguing with your family, doing some computer work, working on a science project, cracking jokes or playing pranks on others, playing video games.
Probably playing video games.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go check on Tara. I'll be right back.
Quick, chat, call Fox Q while she's gone. I'm still thinking about what do you best, not gonna lie, but
Okay, I'm back. I was right. Yeah, she was just complaining for attention.
okay.
Oh god, what happened to my pen? Where's my pen?
I have the pen now. You have to answer my quizzes.
I've already been answering your quizzes. What does this gain? What do we have to gain from doing this?
I don't know where your pen is. I'm sorry.
I found it.
Okay. Okay. Pick something you've been told or asked. Stop bossing me around. I need some advice. What's the plan? Why are you always so angry? You need to learn to control your anger. Why can't you follow my orders? Take a break from your project and come hang out. Can you help me fix this? You're a genius. You need to focus. You're hilarious. Knock it off, goofball.
Can you come help me fix this?
Come help me fix it. Okay.
I think
one of the four elements.
This quiz thinks I'm actually a Ninja Turtle.
Yeah. Pick one of the 4 elements. Waddle, file, oath, or ale.
Water. That shit can turn into ice, so I get essentially 2 sets of power, so the price of 1.
Pick a book to read in your spare time. The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Oh, fuck off.
Jurassic Park by Michael Crichton. A Brief History of Time by Stephen Hawking. Where the Wild Things Are by Maurice Sendak.
Well, Where the Wild Things Are, obviously.
Okay. Pick a music genre. J-pop, New Age, Metal, Punk, Classical, Rock, Rap, or Techno.
Rock, I guess?
Okay. Pick something to eat that's not pizza.
Damn it!
Rice, cereal, sushi. Sorry, dude, still pizza.
Sorry, dude, still pizza, man. Like I wonder if that one's supposed to be Michelangelo.
What would your ninjutsu fighting style be?
Okay. What are they?
Proficient and precise, angry and aggressive, brainy and balanced, or fast and fun?
I mean, if it's ninjutsu, precision, probably.
Yeah. Resolutions don't have to just be for New Year, so give yourself a resolution right now. Allowing myself to be more time for fun and relaxation. Learn to control my angle and not let it control and blind me. Try not to spend so much time alone and become more confident. Focus more and try to be more mature sometime.
Probably the not spend so much time working one, because that's literally what I've been trying to do.
Okay. So try not to spend so much time alone and become more confident, or allow myself more time for fun and relaxation.
Allow myself more time for fun and relaxation. I feel like I'm plenty social enough at this point. I feel like I'm at a comfortable level.
Your result, Leonardo.
Fucking called
Leonardo, aka Leo. There are a lot of L's in here. You the blue one, Val.
Yeah,
okay.
Leonardo.
Okay.
Is there a summary or just over?
That was a summary, but it's long and boring.
Oh.
It's basically just, you are this ninja total. You are confident and illegal, and it's like, I ain't reading all that.
You're a turtle. Who cares? Okay. If I could use any animal, I'd be a carpenter and a nurse shark or loyal bird. My life is like a video game.
Okay. We tired of the quizzes yet, or can we keep? Or should we keep? Going?
I don't know. Are y'all folks tired of the quizzes yet? Because I can basically do this all night. It gives me something to talk about, and I don't necessarily have to think too hard about.
Which Pikmin are you? Okay.
Keep going. It makes everything. Which Pikmin? Yes.
Are you? Okay. Which pit? Oh.
What?
There's an actual official Play Nintendo one.
Did we want to do that?
I think it's more funny if it's a fan one.
Okay, then we'll do the fandom. We'll do the stupid fandom one then.
Yeah.
That'll ask questions like what's your favorite music genre? Rap, rock, Mongolian throat singing, the others.
Okay. If you were an animal, what animal would you be? Something small and cute, like a puppy or a kitten. Frog, I want to be a frog. Some sort of cave creature or something that lives in the dark, like a bat. I'd be some sort of bug, like a big pretty moth, or a butterfly, or a pill bug. A fox, I love foxes. They're very fast and sly, and they're so cute.
Golly gee, what do you think I'm gonna pick?
Probably something big and fast, like a cheetah, or something super powerful, like a tiger. Probably something that lives its life happily, maybe a pigeon. Something that sleeps a lot, no clue what, I'm just very tired. Cats, because I read Royal Cats in 3rd grade, and now they're my favorite animal, I'm sorry.
The fox one, I mean...
Okay.
Whenever we get that answer, like when foxes show up, it's almost like, man, this isn't fair. This isn't fair to the other animals.
What would you call your biggest strength? I'm very lighthearted and love to make jokes, but I can be serious when needed. Sometimes all people want to do is laugh, though, and I'm happy to provide. Knowing when I need to back down before my emotions take hold, it helps me settle arguments easier.
No.
I have many problems, but I'm told I'm a good friend. I'm just happy to be known as that. Loyalty, I would never leave my friends behind, no matter how little we talk. I'm normally very quiet, but that leaves more opportunity for my louder friends to talk. I love to hear them talk. Being able to help people. Kindness is my thing. Comforting others makes me happy too. I'm very creative. I love to draw edit for people I like. Why is this the most thoughtful quiz we've had?
I don't know. Probably the last one. It's either that or kindness, but probably the last one.
Okay. What would you call your worst flaw? I don't often tell others what's wrong. I try so hard to put on a happy face for them that I forget I have other emotions too. Sometimes I say things I don't mean because my angle makes me think it. I feel like a Bolden having so many problems. Sometimes I think everyone around me hates me. I'm a bit of a coward and I try to avoid conflict wherever possible. Sounds good in concept, but all I do is let people walk all over me. I often let others talk to me about anything. Sounds good, but sometimes it's overwhelming. I don't like to be a therapist for them all the time, but how do I say no? I forget to respond to people. Sometimes I worry that if they think I'm forgetting them on purpose. I don't mean to, but I forget. Despite how carefree I am, that just means I get overwhelmed more easily. It's draining and I get tired. Sometimes I'm too stubborn or too impatient. Sometimes I take on more than I can chew, but it really comes back to bite me.
Probably worrying that I have too many problems that I don't like burdening people with them. How do you get a laundry list of subconscious anxieties? My man, my girl, let me tell you.
See, sometimes I'm too stubborn, too patient. Where'd it go? I know that was a thing.
It was at, like, the top.
Okay. Oh, I feel like a Bolden having so many problems. Like everyone around me hates me. Which one of these generic 2010 songs that we'll use all the time for music video slideshows?
Oh, I'm not gonna know
Sonic or MLP
these.
Miracle are you coded? I need to know. Fight Song by Rachel Paddle, Fireflies by Owl City, Angel of Darkness, Alex Christensen, The Angle Boys, We're Gonna Go Far Kid, The Offspring, any Hatsune Miku song. Honestly, just a Vocaloid song in general. Stitches by Shawn Mendes. Probably some song used for an Animal Jam music video, Help Me. Carmel Dancin', that one. Five Nights at Freddy's one song, The Living Tombstone.
I don't know. I don't know.
Which are you coded?
Is there an I don't know answer? Because I don't
No.
know. They go with
They need to know.
They go with the Caramel Dancing one. That one's funny.
Okay. Now,
I don't
choose a
care
song
about
you'd
AMVs.
Choose a song you'd unironically listen to it today. Get Used to It, Ricky Montgomery. I,
Who?
Me, Myself by Will Wood. Problematic, Bo Burnham. Saving that one for last. World Is Mine, Supercell, the one sung by Hatsune Miku. Big Shot by Toby Fox. Silver Lining, Ace of Hearts. Hand Cells, Sodikin. I Can't Handle Change, Roar, and the correct answer, Big Iron by Marty Robbins.
I was actually gonna say Big Shot.
Okay, very well.
Big Iron, Big Iron.
Wait, Big Shot or Big Iron?
Big Shot.
Okay, Big Shot. The Big Shot. What type of aesthetic do you prefer? Some sort of pretty nature is fine by me. Maybe something cute, like pictures of cute dogs. People say I remind them of dogs. Some academia-themed things, maybe vintage. Something dark and dreary with neon lights. Trashcore or whatever it's called. Something dark and purple. Something cute and pink. Kidcore. Anything kidcore is wonderful to me. And this last one is just a pixel of like it's just a screenshot from Undertale, so I'm gonna pick that one.
Yeah, just go with the screenshot from Undertale.
Yeah.
Because, like, I was stuck between purple and, like, Kidcore, but I also know some people are weird about Kidcore, so...
Yeah. Which of these food answers sounds the most appetizing? I want to try foods made in anime. That stuff sounds so yummy. Toast, but, like, with peanut butter on it? Maybe a little banana? Something sweet, like a yummy cake or candy. Pizza, only with my specific ingredients on it. Fish is pretty good. Ice cream. I love ice cream. You can never go wrong with ice cream. Maybe some ramen, but a little spicier than regular ramen packets. Chili ramen. Trash can food. Maybe some tea alongside a few tiny cakes.
The pizza.
Okay, pizza time.
Pizza time.
Where?
My brain hurt.
Me too.
Wait. I see Texas Red, Marcelo. What did you say? Big Iron takes big shots at Texas Red. Yeah! Oh, that makes me very happy.
Which of these seems like a pastime that you'd have? Playing one singular game for 8 hours straight, it helps me cope. Cooking. Drawing, making edits of things I like. Staring at fan art that I enjoy for minutes on end. reading, sleeping, please, cosplaying, arguing with people on TikTok or Tumblr, lol, scrolling through Amazon looking for cute new things to buy that I don't even have the money for.
Probably drawing.
Yeah. Which of these characters feel like you have to sit down and talk to... Let's try that again. Which of these characters would you like to sit down and talk to the most? Feel free to look up any of them up if you don't know them. Okay, the full answer is very powerful. Maybe a Homestuck character. Huntle from the Owl House.
Okay.
Diluc from Genshin Impact.
Ew.
Tolkien from Resident Evil. Olimar from something called Pikmin.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Nancy Wheely from Stranger Things. Freddy Fazbear from FNAF. Any cowboy, I want to be a cowboy too. Or Yes Man from Fallout New Vegas.
Probably Hunter from Loud House.
Okay. Oh, from the Owl House.
Owl House is what I meant to say. I meant to say Owl House, but we say Loud House so much on this fucking stream. Enemy pack is my brain. Yeah, you see?
Okay.
Y'all's insistence on Loud House questions has conditioned us all to be stuck in that brain set.
Which of these do you want most in your life? Danganronpa figure of Jungo Enoshima specifically.
Fuck off.
Bag of Sour Patch Kids. All of the Hatsune Miku figures.
This person really looks away.
Free Netflix subscription. All skins in Dead by Daylight or something. Free access to every movie and book ever. Homestuck comics. A cool t-shirt from a thing I really like. Every copy of a Resident Evil game at all times.
Why did this go from being kind of thoughtful to being like, this is my hyperfixation for the hour? Probably access to any book and or movie ever.
Okay. Taste in significant others, but like fictional significant others. Military men with daddy issues, please kiss me. Someone who can live by being shot by me. True love has to be owned. Pretty anime people. Someone who likes to play basketball, I don't know. Anyone from any media that enjoys similar interests to me, like reading or something. Someone who I think is pretty and is cute in a ship with a character like him. Ranges from emo guy with a dead wife to Sonic the Hedgehog, who knows. Tumblr sexy men like Sans Undertale. Normal people? What?
I don't know. I don't think about this much.
Neither do I.
I'm sorry, what were the options again? Just
men with daddy. Huh?
Just screen cap it and send it to me.
Okay, hold on.
I don't want you to put out your voice.
Oh, it's too late for that. Okay.
I don't want you to make it worse.
Okay. Oh, is file. It is in the Discord.
Anyone from any media that enjoys similar interests, I guess.
Okay.
Or I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't think about this much because I'm not into that side of fandom.
Nope, it's an open choice, Ansel. Tell me something. It can be anything you like. Just tell me about it. I want to hear what people say.
Well, I know I normally would go full ham, but I don't want you to have to type that out. So just copy the B movie script and just paste it into the. Nah, just yeah, just do the opening bit. Yeah.
According to all known laws of creation. Okay. You got Bulbman!
Oh, fucking A! I love Bulbman!
This is what that was about!
Right, yeah, it was Pikmin, wasn't it? I kind of completely forgot.
Yeah. Okay, so you got Bulbman. You're a secretive guy. You're a Bulbman. You love the little X3, XD, O emotes. You love animals and probably live your life thinking cringe culture is dead for real. Do you have a typing quirk? Do you use neo pronouns? Do you have any Xenogenitals? You're transgentle, aren't you? How many names have you collected? You read Royal Cats or Wings of Fire as a kid. You like FNAF and Undertale and are probably a big fan of those sands they used back in 2016.
Nope!
Or the Vincent X Michael shipping.
Absolutely not!
You shipped the animatronics, didn't you?
No!
You're a huge fan of Vocaloid and Hatsune Miku. You do peace signs in all photos you take of yourself. You want to dye your hair neon colors. I see you.
I'm glad that they see me, but why do all of these quizzes assume that I give a shit about shipping? I'm like that weird like fandom alien who it's like, oh man, my favorite part of a show is the shipping, and I'm just kind of like, I like the show, you know? Typing quirk like this is fucking Homestuck. Yes, I think that's what they're referencing. Okay, what's another stupid quiz like that? That one was stupid and funny.
Okay.
Homer said, I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Energy.
Okay. I have something similar in mind.
Oh, what?
It might be too powerful.
What?
We vote for the Kids' Choice Awards. If that's still open.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Holy shit, that would be so funny.
Choice Awards. Are the polls still open? Official voting page. Okay, it's still open.
Do we have to make it a count?
No.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, let's fucking do it.
Okay. Okay, favorite vote now. Just keep voting to unlock something awesome.
Oh, I'm
favorite
sure.
Favorite movie actress. Emma Miles from a Minecraft movie. Jenna Ortega from Beetlejuice. Winona Ryder from Beetlejuice. Millie Bobby Brown from The Electric State.
Oh wow,
Cynthia
really?
Erivo from Wicked. Or Ariana Grande, also from Wicked.
Winona Ryder, no question. Also, a movie shouldn't have more than one Nickelodeon. Yeah.
Oh god, we're already there.
What?
Favorite male artist. Drake.
Ah!
Kendrick Lamar. Post Malone. Jelly Roll. The Weeknd. Bruno Mars. Bad Bunny. Or Travis Scott.
Okay, the only one of those I know anything about is The Weeknd, but we gotta go with fucking Kendrick, right?
Yes.
We gotta go with Kendrick, right?
Okay. Favorite male creator. Darman, Adam Rose, Sean Does Magic, Mark Roble, Keith Lee, or Mr. Beast.
Who are you people?
All the ones I know about, I think would aren't human anymore. So I'm just gonna do Sean Does Magic if that's okay.
Sure. All right. I don't know who. Again at the Patrick Who Are You People clip.
Yeah. I know who Darman is, and I wish I didn't.
I thought he was like, isn't he like a political streamer or something?
I've heard a friend of mine compare him to Pragle U, so I guess.
Then why the fuck is he on this list? What did he pivot to Did he fucking pivot to Fortnite streams or something?
I don't know. Anyway.
My
favorite viral song. Ordinary by Alex Warren. Pink
Who?
Pony Club by Chapel Roan. That's So True by Gracie Abrams. Sports Car by Tate McCrade. Apple by Charlie XCX. Messy by Yola Long. Bluest Flame, Selena Gomez, and Benny Blanco. Or Diet Pepsi. You could go for a Diet Pepsi right now.
I'm just gonna go with Pink Pony Club because that's literally the only one I know, and Chappelle Rowan is super gay, so.
Okay, good for her.
Yeah.
Okay, it's loading the next one, I assume because it's very powerful, or they found out I'm over 18 or something.
Yeah, guys, I know this is shocking, but we're not actually kids. Don't do this at home. Not without a professional accompanying child.
Okay. I think it broke. I think I think the website broke. It won't. It's stuck in an infinite loading screen. Okay.
Oh, did it fix itself?
Okay. I refreshed and it's fine. Favorite movie: Thunderbolt, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Descendants: The Rise of Red, a Minecraft movie, Beetlejuice, Wicked, Captain America: Brave New World, or Paddington in Peru.
Sonic.
Okay. Favorite reality TV show?
God damn, reality TV's still a thing?
I guess. The Masked Singer, American Ninja Warrior, American Idol, America's Funniest Home Videos, America's Got Talent, or MasterChef Junior.
MasterChef is Junior, because doesn't that have Gordon Ramsay in it?
Yes.
Oh, then that one, yeah.
Favorite female animated voice from a movie.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to butcher this name. Aluli Cravalho. Cravalho? I don't know. From Moana 2. Lupita Nyong'o from The Wild Robot. Christian Rigg from Despicable Me 4. Scarlett Johansson from Transformers 1. Maya Hawke from Inside Out 2, or Amy Poehler from Inside Out 2.
So, I gotta tell you, I have not seen any of these movies. Give it to Transformers 1, because, God, that movie apparently was really good, and no one went to see it, and that's really sad. They should have added no voice as Amy Rose.
Okay. Favorite male breakout artist?
Oh my god.
D4VD, Leon Thomas, Shabuzi, DJO, Miles Smith, Benson Boone, Zach Bryan, or Alex Warren.
Who the
Shabuzi has a funny name.
Yeah, Shabuzi, because who the fuck are these people?
I don't know. We're stuck on the infinite ice cream loading again. It's just a gif of like an ice cream cone spinning in circles.
Lol, so random?
No, that's the loading screen.
Oh, I know. I'm.
Okay. Favorite kids TV show? The Really Loud House, Wizards Beyond Waverly Place, Arlia and the Murals, Bunked, Tyler Perry's Young Dylan, or The Thundermans Undercover.
I do not care about any of these, but maybe it's because I'm not a child. Go with the Waverly Place reboot, I guess.
Okay. Favorite podcasts?
What the fuck? What kids are listening to podcasts?
Are You Afraid of the Dark? Avatar Braving the Elements, LOL Podcast, The Nikki and Bree Show, Baby This Is Kiki Palmer, Super Great
Who
Kids
the hell's
Story,
Kiki Palmer?
American Girl, The Smart Girls Podcast, New Heights with Jason and Travis Kelce.
Are You Afraid of the Dark? Because I recognize that one, and I'm very upset with how the Avatar IP has been handled in recent years, so...
Keijo, this is the Kids' Choice Award.
Yes, this is the Kids' Choice Awards, yes.
Okay, anyway. Favorite female sports star? Naomi Osaka.
Do kids watch sports?
I guess. Sha'Carri Richardson. Caitlin Clark. Angel Reese. Alex Morgan. Simone Biles. Coco Gauff. Or Jordan Chili's.
Oh my god, these are just noises. Do they have pictures and do any of them look funny?
They all look professionally done, at least, so not very funny.
Fuck. Okay,
I'm just voting for Naomi Osaka.
Sure, because she's the first one.
Yeah. Favorite family TV show? Star Wars Skeleton Crew, Cobra Kai, Goosebumps: The Vanishing, The Lord of Rings: The Rings of Power,
Lord of Rings.
Okay.
No, don't vote for that. I was just...
Too late.
No, I don't want Rings of Power to win. Alright, I was saying it back, because Lord of Rings.
Okay, too late. Unless you really wanted to vote for XO Kitty.
I mean, I don't really... whatever.
Okay, favorite movie actor. Chris Evans, specifically from Red 1. Chris Pratt from The Electric State.
Another Chris?
Dwayne Johnson, also from Red 1. Jack Black from a Minecraft movie. Jim Carrey from Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Or Jason Momoa from a Minecraft movie.
Jim Carrey by default. I don't care about any... I don't even like Jim Carrey that much as Robotnik.
Okay. Favorite cartoon? The Loud House. The Simpsons. Teen Titans Go. Monster High. Dragon Ball Daima. Or SpongeBob SquarePants.
Go with Monster High.
Okay.
I haven't even seen it, but you know what? That's the most madcap answer.
Okay. Favorite female breakout artist. One of these people is holding an alligator. The other people are not. I'm voting for
Alligator.
the
Alligator.
one.
Who is it?
Dochi.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Okay. Favorite music collaboration.
Please.
Sabrina Carpenter featuring Dolly Parton. Lethal, Kendrick Lamar and SZA. Slow Motion, Marshmello and Jonas Brothers. Show Me Love. I can't pronounce that name. Call Me When You Break Up, Selena Gomez, Benny Blanco with Gracie Abrams. Die With a Smile, Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars. Or Apt, Rose and Bruno Mars.
I am shocked that none of them have Jelly Roll in it because all he does is collaborate with other people. I'm gonna go with the first one because it has Dolly Parton.
Okay. Fair enough.
Getting the Hot Topic woman who somehow has negative media knowledge to vote on media content. Jack Black does nothing but announce things. Why is that award worthy? look, there's not a lot of actually worthwhile content right now. Like they gotta go with what they got, man.
Okay, I'm not sure what this one means. Favorite butt kickle.
Probably like cool. Probably Anthony, cool female. Because they gotta be
Anthony Mackie.
Oh no,
Sam
guys,
Wilson,
never mind.
Jace Norman from Henry Danger the Movie. Kylie Cantrell from Descendants The Rise of Red. Sebastian Stan from Thunderbolts. Emma Miles from a Minecraft movie. Florence Pugh from Thunderbolts. And Jack Black.
Okay, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. The decision to have the audacity to put a Marvel movie and the Henry Danger movie in the same category is I admire it almost. I'm gonna go with Sam Wilson because I don't know what the rest of this I at least know who Sam Wilson is, and I know Captain America slash
Anthony Mackie.
Yeah,
Anthony Mackie.
Yeah, I know Sam Wilson, I know Captain America, and I know Falcon. So
okay. Favorite female creator.
Oh god.
Sophie Dawsey, Charlie D'Amelio. Salis Maddle, Emma Chamberlain, Brooke Monk, or Lexi Riviera.
Okay, first of all, the fact that I'm not on here is fucking offensive. Second of all, are any of them anime girls? Because if not, don't vote for them.
I have to vote to continue, so I have to vote for someone.
No, I mean, I meant to say if any of them are anime girls, don't vote for them, is what I meant to say.
None of them are anime girls.
I don't give a shit. Just pick a random one.
Salis Maddle, you get our vote. Favorite song from a movie? I Feel Alive, Jack from a Minecraft movie.
No.
Run It by Jelly Roll from Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
And that song was not very good.
Okay. Popular, Ariana Grande from Wicked. Kiss the Sky, Maren Morris from The Wild Robot. Can I Get a Chi-Hu, Dwayne Johnson from Moana 2.
Absolutely not.
One of these is from Mufasa. I'm not even going to live that. One of these is from a movie that hasn't released
Brother!
yet. Higher Love, I can't even pronounce, featuring D.A. Khalid from Smurfs. Or Defying Gravity.
Defying Gravity.
Defying Gravity, yeah.
It's the only good song in that list, and I don't even like Wicked.
Yeah, I saw it too, and yeah, that's probably the best song. Favorite male sports star?
Ugh.
Jason Tatum, LeBron James, Lionel Messi, Travis Kelce, Patrick Mahomes, Stephen Curry, Shohei Ohtani, or Jalen Hurts.
The only one of those I recognize is LeBron.
I've heard good things about Shohei Ohtani. He's apparently like a baseball star that's rising in ranks. I don't know. I'll vote for him.
I don't care
I'll
about
vote for
baseball.
him.
Yeah, vote for him if
Okay,
you
well-
want. Vote for him if you want.
I already voted for LeBron James. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. I mean, like, I don't really care one way or the other about, like, male sports stars. None of them wear stupid costumes that throw each other around the ring and are, like, secret,
Okay.
like, half-brothers or something, so I don't care.
Okay. Favorite animated movie? Plankton, the movie.
Oh, fuck off.
Transformers 1. The Wild Robot. Despicable Me 4. Dogman. Mufasa, The Lion King.
Fuck you.
Inside Out 2. Moana 2.
Wow, they couldn't even, like, give Looney Tunes The Day the Earth Blew Up. Just vote The Wild Robot.
Okay.
Or that fucking cat movie! What's it called? It was entirely in, like, Unreal. Fuck, I don't remember what it's called, but it's also good. It's really good.
Favorite
Flo, thank you!
Favorite female TV actress?
Okay.
Ryan Kira Armstrong from Star Wars: The Skeleton Crew. Janelle James from Abbott Elementary. Reba McEntire from Happy's Place. Anna Cathcart from Exo Kitty. Payon List from Cobra Kai. And Jaden Bartels from Goosebumps: The Vanishing.
Okay, what the fuck is Abbott Academy?
Abbott Elementary.
Okay, what the fuck is Abbott Elementary? Because this is like the fifth...
Well, I don't know. We're voting for it since that got a reaction. So.
It's an American mockumentary sitcom series created by Quinta Brunson for ABC. What is this? I've never heard of this in my life.
Okay, we've gotten to the most powerful category.
Hold on.
Video game.
Wait, hold that thought. I'm checking something. Is ABC owned by Paramount? No, it's owned by Disney. Okay, never mind. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, favorite video game.
None of these are going to be games I care about.
Just Dance 2025 edition.
Oh my god.
Roblox. Super Mario Party Jamboree. Fortnite. Minecraft. Or Madden NFL 25.
I hate Nickelodeon. I hate them.
Okay.
I hate them. Just pick Mario. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is it this game that's perpetually running? 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 Or Sports Slop? Oh, and Mario's there somewhere. Who cares?
Okay. Favorite song? Squabble Up by Kendrick Lamar. I Can Do It With a Broken Heart by Taylor Swift. Taste by Sabrina Carpenter. Abracadabra by Lady Gaga. Wildflower by Billie Eilish.
Please tell me that... Oh man, I was really hoping that one of the terrible Katy Perry songs was going to be on this list.
No.
That's intelligent. You know what? What was the first one? It was Kendrick,
Squabble Up by Kendrick Lamar.
Is that the song where he calls out Drake?
No, that's not like us. That's not.
Damn it! All right, we'll put Kendrick anyway.
Okay. Favorite male TV star kids. I don't know any of these people.
Lincoln Loud.
Jack Griffo from The Thundermans and the Couple.
Oh my god.
Israel Johnson from Bunked. Trevor Torgman from Bunked. David Henry from Wizards Beyond Waverly Place. Young Dylan from Tyler Perry's Young Dylan. Hero Huntle by Tyler Perry's Young Dylan.
They don't have anything from Young Sheldon in here. I don't know what to vote for.
Oh, I was reading the character names, not the act. Wait.
I mean, I don't care. I'm not gonna know who they are one way or the other.
I'm voting for Young Dylan because his name is actually Young Dylan. That's brand recognition.
Yeah.
Favorite kids creator. Miss Rachel. Kids Diana Show. Ryan Kanji / Ryan's World. Danny Go. Toys and Colors. A for Adley. Miss Rachel has a puppet in the whole.
Yeah, go for Miss Rachel. She has a puppet. I was gonna suggest Ryan's World because I feel so bad for him and he deserves something.
Okay.
but go with Miss Rachel.
Favorite male animated voice from a movie. Steve Carell. Gru. Despicable Me 4. Keanu Reeves. Shadow the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog.
You already know what I'm gonna pick.
Yeah, Chris Hemsworth as Orion Pax from Transformers 1, obviously. And I'll pick Keanu.
Remember when they were actual voice actors? Like, remember when voice
Well,
actors
Ben Schwartz was.
That is true.
Was listed.
Oh, okay.
Ben Schwartz was. Yeah, Ben Schwartz was listed.
Well, I like Keanu's Shadow better than Ben Schwartz's Sonic. So.
Okay. Favorite album? Where's the Kendrick Lamar one? GNX by Kendrick Lamar. There's also the Wicked soundtrack. I'm voting for the Kendrick one.
Yeah, that's good. Good vote for the Kendrick one. I just finished this up, and Nova, how's that look?
He's eating those noodles.
He sure is. Nicely done. Awesome. Okay.
Rose again.
God damn it.
Favorite music group? Imagine Dragons, Coldplay, Jonas Brothers, Linkin Park, Stray Kids, Twice, or Blink-182.
I recognize Blink-182.
Okay, voting for them. Favorite villain? Harrison Ford from Captain America.
Oh, fuck off.
Frankie Grande from Henry Danger the movie.
Fuck off!
Jeff Goldblum from Wicked. Michael Keaton from Beetlejuice.
Well,
Rita Ora from Descendants: The Rise of Red. Michelle Yeoh from Wicked. Or Jim Carrey from Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Michael Keaton.
Okay.
I've said it before, not crazy about Jim. He's better as Gerald, for whatever it's worth, but, like, just not crazy about Jim Botnick.
Favorite female TV star? Kids. Globtupus Weppel. Squandus.
That is not... No, that's not...
You don't recognize any of them, it might as well be.
No, I fuck you. Be honest. Don't you lie to me, you slut.
Okay. Selena Smith from Tyler Perry's Young Dylan. Maya Clark from The Thundermans Undercover. Kira Kurosaran from The Thundermans Undercover. Miranda May from Bunk. Janice Lean Brown from Wizards Beyond Lazuli Place. And Mallory James Mahoney from Bunk.
You know... They keep putting the Thundermans Undercover. They really want us to vote for the Thundermans Undercover. So don't do it. Go with the Wizards of Waverly Place one.
Okay. This next one is very powerful. Favorite gamer?
Oh my god, I'm gonna shit bricks. Who are the options?
Aphmau? Pokemon?
Ew.
Ninja? iShowSpeed? Unspeakable? Ibella, and Kai Cenat.
Is Markiplier not there? Man, I am old. Wait, Ninja's there. Wait, Ninja? I thought Ninja retired.
He's coming out of retirement, I guess.
God, I hate all these people. I mean, I say that, but I don't know any of them except for Pokemon and Ninja. Just one of the ones that's not them.
Okay. Let's look for Aphmau. Hopefully you're not a criminal.
Young Dylan, is Bob Dylan the Big Bang Theory universe? Should have included Easily Impressed. Again, why am I not there? Nickelodeon, what the fuck? I am here making quality content, and you put Ninja, who I'm pretty sure is living under a bridge. I hope he's not living under a bridge. That's a joke.
Favorite female artist? Katy Perry.
Oh no!
Ariana Grande. SZA. Taylor Swift. Cardi B, Billie Eilish, Selena Gomez, or Lady Gaga.
I cannot fucking believe that they put Katy Perry here after Women's World. That's like one of the things I know in modern music because it's that bad. Go with Gaga.
Okay. Very well.
It's either Gaga or Eilish because they actually have some artistic integrity.
Favorite global music star? Europe, David Guetta. North America, Bruno Mars. Australia, the Kid Laroi. Asia, Stray Kids. Africa, Tyla. Latin America, Shakira. Or the UK, Ed Sheeran. Oh yes, my favorite region of the world, the UK.
Go with Ed Sheeran because that's the funny one. Also, you know, I like some of his music, so... Yeah, please feel free to judge me in the comment section.
Favorite male TV star, family? George Lopez from Lopez vs. Lopez.
What?
Sam McCarthy from Goosebumps The Vanishing. Jude Law from Star Wars Skeleton Crew.
I do like Jude
Law. David Swimmel from Goosebumps The Vanishing.
David Schwimmer's in
Goosebumps. Yep.
Huh.
From Papa's House. David Wayans Jr. from Papa's House. Or Zolo Mandurina from Cobra Kai.
Go with David Schwimmer, because that's funny.
Okay, I think that was the last category.
Are you sure?
Wait, I've unlocked 1 out of 5 cards. Keep voting to unlock more.
Oh my god, how many categories are there?
Oh, well, 45.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah. So it says keep voting to unlock more. I already voted.
Send me.
Wait.
So basically, what you're saying is that you got a JPEG for a transactional, like for a transaction. They gave you a Nick Choice Awards NFT.
Yeah.
Please send that to me. I want to see it.
I already closed the page.
Fuck! What did it look like?
It was just like a SpongeBob popsicle.
Oh, fuck you. I was hoping it was gonna be like a crusty JPEG of, like, handsome Squidward, but, like...
It was animated. It was moving around.
Guys, the SpongeBob popsicle's not that funny. Let it go. It's not even that fucked up looking compared to some of the other ones. Let it go. It's not that funny. I'm not gonna buy the stupid fake SpongeBob popsicle. Fuck you. You couldn't even go with one of the funny memes? There's like a million SpongeBob memes.
Nope. No, it was just a SpongeBob, like, as a popsicle, just not like the SpongeBob.
Oh, you couldn't even make it the meme?
Nope. Yeah.
What a sack of shit.
And we voted.
They added... Okay. The only Ed Sheeran song is the one I didn't even know he did a song with Psy. I like that one that, like... I like Castle on the Hill, and I like that other really, like, tacky one that I know everyone hates, but, like, I don't care. I like it. We were just kids when we died.
Okay.
Okay, what other dumbass shit can we, like...
I don't know. That was the big one.
I'm not gonna... Yeah, oh my god. And your throat hurts?
Yeah.
Okay, shit, I still have 4 drawings to do.
Okay. Oh, did you get another one? I thought we were down to only 2.
I thought we were at 2. We have 4.
Okay.
God, we blew our load too early.
Giggity.
Giggity giggity. Giggity goo.
I could just read, like, what do you best again? But I don't know.
I mean, is that not gonna ruin your throat?
Oh, my throat's already ruined. I have walk tomorrow.
Oh,
God.
no! I see. That's what I was worried about. I'm just listening to Mario Paint music right now, and I just don't know what to do. Funny, I meant crippy. Crippy or creepy? I like crippy. You know what? Let's just go with crippy. Fuck. I legitimately don't know what else to do now other than just draw and sit in silence, because I think we did it. I think this might be the crowning achievement of we've ran out of things to talk about. So we just voted on it. There's never going to be anything that's stupid ever again.
Until next year, run it again.
Where we just vote humongous big for everything. How did you know the Kids' Choice Awards were still doing voting? Milksteak, how did you know that the Kids' Choice Awards were still maybe doing? I figured it was over.
Oh, I just had a friend do it a few weeks ago in like a Discord call, and it was very funny, and I thought it would be funny heel, and it was.
Oh, that was fucking magic. I'm gonna just clip this one part of the stream. The Kids' Choice Awards all happened, and that's what I thought!
It's apparently in June 9th, 20 false now.
I mean, that makes more sense. The kids are out of school, right?
So they can stay up later.
Yeah, exactly. And they could, like, watch it on their streams or on TV if kids still do that. And,
Yeah.
oh my god, that was mystical. I don't know if we could top that.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try if anyone has any other, like, off-the-wall suggestions for things we can do while I draw. If anyone has, like, I don't know, which the Big Bang Theory character... Or we could, like, go to the wiki and, like, nah, I was gonna say go to the wiki and, like, randomize a Big Bang Theory article, but nah, it wouldn't be funny because the show takes place in the real world. At least I don't know if it would be funny. I don't know. Part of the problem with the Big Bang Theory is that when you actually watch it, it's really fucking boring. It's not like a, like a fucking, like, Nick Cinematic Universe show where it's fucking, like, ridiculous and kind of terrifying and you don't really know what you're getting into. Speaking of which, I am shocked that they're still running Henry Danger, considering, you know, a certain someone was the executive producer on the show. Dan Schneider. I was talking about Dan Schneider.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I imagine every joke in Big Bang is just the sodium chloride gag from Jimmy Neutron, but slightly different. Yeah, more or less. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not that. They do that, and then sometimes they're like, hey, comic book character, and then you're, like, kind of expected to laugh. And then it's kind of like, okay. I can kind of see why in, like, 2011 I thought this was funny, because it's like, wow, I'm so seen, but, like, no, it's not funny. It's not. It's not. It doesn't. I'm sorry to anyone who still likes the show. That's your prerogative. It does not hold up. It does not hold up at all.
Hold up because they're weak because they don't exercise.
Because they're nerds. Exactly. I still think the funniest way I've ever heard that show described, and please forgive me if this is insensitive, but was by Doug Walker. Not because it was actually funny, but because it is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard anyone say in my life. He described it, and again, please forgive me for this if it's a bit insensitive, but I'm just gonna say it. He described it as geek blackface.
I've heard that described, but I've also heard that say, like, hey, the show has actual, like, racism problems.
Oh yeah, no,
so
it does.
Maybe not the best way.
It does. It does. I just really, that was the first thing you thought of. Really? I feel like that's a joke the show would make. What? You're sitting there criticizing the show, but that's a joke they'd make. You know, it'd be a great, like a great quiz. Which awful moment from the Wall review are you?
That might exist. Hold on.
I have, in fact, now watched the Wall review, and yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. I understand. Is also unfunny, so that checks out. Doug Walker's very 2008 funny. The problem is that he never moved on. And he never really learned or honed his craft in the way that some of his contemporaries did. You know? And now he's kind of, like, stuck, because anytime he tries anything else, no one cares about it. So he's kind of stuck being the nostalgia critic. I've never failed No Nostalgia Critic November. I'm much too strong to fall into... What the hell is No Nostalgia Critic November?
It's why you don't watch Nostalgia Critic for the entire month of November.
Oh, wow. Much challenge. Very difficult.
I've actually failed that multiple times because people keep uploading, like, videos about Doug Walker in November.
Does that count? I don't feel like that counts.
Yes.
I don't think that counts.
It does.
I think you're safe.
You're technically watching.
Yeah, but
Doug
Channel Awesome's not getting any of your money.
Okay.
Yes, you have to spend all of November not watching Nostalgia Critic. If you fail, you have to change your avatar to the Nostalgia Critic. And yes, it does count if you're tricked into watching him. Does watching Oni play... Oni plays impression of Dog Walker count as... Yeah, no, that doesn't count. Although they're all kind of chummy with him now, aren't they? Yeah, does that one episode of Smiling Friends where he makes a cameo show count? Does that count?
I think so, yes.
What's my favorite movie? I don't know. It kind of, like, what's your favorite scary movie? It kind of, like, my favorite movie kind of depends on my mood. I don't think I have a straight answer for that, if I'm honest.
I think my favorite movie depends on, like, what the Kids' Choice Awards nominate.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's only... Do you think a Minecraft movie's gonna win? Anything? I think it is.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think at the very least Jack Black, because I think anytime Jack Black is in a thing on the Kids' Choice Awards, he wins, I think.
Yeah.
I am not 100% sure, but that sounds about right, and I swear I remember reading somewhere that was the case.
Yeah.
Please correct me if I'm wrong, but like I am. Then again, I don't expect any of you to be Kids' Choice Awards lore experts, so. I think I might have to redo his head because the shape's a little not right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo his head.
I like how this character is a dinosaur. I don't see a lot of dinosaurs.
Yeah, actually, both the characters DC asked for are dinosaurs.
Ooh.
JB will come up to the award show, yell "chicken jockey," and then the audience will burn Nick Studios to the ground. Probably. And you know what?
Good.
Thank God. At least something good came out of that movie. All right. The Kids' Choice Awards are so ungodly rated that the live-action Fairly Priced Reboot won an award after it was delisted. Really? I did not know that. That is really fucking funny. Like, that is actually legitimately fucking hilarious. I'm very glad that I know this now. Then again, I'm not surprised. It's an award show. In unrelated news, apparently the Oscars was tolerable this year because they had Conan O'Brien on instead of fucking what's-his-name? Stupid fucking Jimmy whatever. I don't know. All the late night talk show hosts named Jimmy are the exact fucking same.
Jimmy Kimmel?
Is that it? Is that the douchebag with the beard?
I don't know.
Who was like, me, people who watch Let's Players are stupid. Just play the games. And it's like, wow, that's really not considering people who can't afford $80 video games there, Jimmy. Jimmy Kimmel owes me money from when I was on Mean Tweets. Oh, wait, you were on fucking Mean Tweets? I'm sadly not enough of a hater to end up on Mean Tweets, but that's really funny if you were. You know, WB actually made posts telling Minecraft fans they want them to be even louder, like even more. Oh, of course they do, because that's how they need it. Because at this point, the Minecraft movie's like the most successful thing they've released in like fucking years. Of course they want people to be obnoxious, because that's that way the movie will be remembered. Even though, you know, it's a Minecraft movie. It didn't need to be good to make money. Like, let's not kid ourselves. This was always going to be the end point. The second I saw that movie looked the way that it did, I was like, okay, I know exactly where this is going. And look at that, I was right. It became this ironic, like, meme thing, and people were really obnoxious about it. And yeah, look at that, I was right. I was right. I've received zero compensation for it after 10 fucking years. I sent a mean tweet to Mathogen Pathogen, and Jimmy Cracker got him on television. Who the hell is Mathogen Pathogen? Matthew Pathu? Yeah, okay. Why the hell did they have Jimmy Kimmel and Matt Pat on Mean Tweets? What? I wonder what Matt Pat's up to these days. Didn't they have showings explicitly for people to go over the top? I said, yeah, probably. And I mean, for whatever it's worth, if they're gonna encourage people to be obnoxious, I'd rather they have separate showings for it. We've got like with Rocky Horror, there's like unique showings you can go to where you like throw rice and shit, and you sing along to the music and all that. It's really not that fundamentally different from stuff like that. I think The Room is kind of similar, where if you go to showings of that, it's like very much
You
an
throw spoons at the train.
Yeah, it's very much an interactive experience. So I think that's what they're going for. The difference is that, like, you know, Rocky Horror and The Room are kind of like cult classic movies, and this is fucking corporate slop that they knew was going to be garbage and become a meme. So, and yeah, I stand by that as the explanation. They knew it was going to be shit. They don't care. They knew it was going to be shit because they knew it would be a meme. I don't know why we went from laughing at the Kids' Choice Awards to getting so fucking cynical about movies, but here we go. I cannot think of a single movie other than funny. Go ahead.
I honestly think that's a pretty clear trajectory, talking about slop.
That's true. It was a YouTuber edition. Why the hell did they include Jimmy Kettle Popcorn? I don't know. I'm running out of funny names to call people. Or was that
Milks?
What?
Call them Milskteak.
I don't want you to be associated with Jimmy Kimmel.
Okay.
Jimmy runs the show, but he's does he run the show? Is that I didn't know that. Okay. Do you think I spend my time like watching like Jimmy Kimmel on YouTube?
Yes.
Well, then you are gravely mistaken, I'm afraid.
Unfollowed.
Is that what it is? I only ever like see like it's sometimes in like recommendeds of like blank YouTubes that don't have any like suggestions or whatever, like if I'm signed out and I'll see it and I'll be like, oh, okay. Transformers 1. I have not seen Transformers 1. I heard it was good. That's at one point, didn't we give it like not a pity vote, but we were like, here, I heard this one was good. Let's do that one. Yeah, no, we're doing the Mario Paint theme because I couldn't think of any other music to put on, and when we were doing the Kids' Choice Awards, it seemed really funny. Vsauce, Markiplier, Smosh, Gangars, and a bunch of people I don't recognize were also in the episode. Okay. I at least know those people, which is a step up from the Kids' Choice Awards. Like, who are any of those creators? Like, could any of you tell me about? I think Lyoko mentioned one of them like builds robots and made like a squirrel maze, and that's it. I don't think anyone else mentioned other than like Ninja and fucking Poke whatever. I'm in such a I'm barely like functioning right now, so I can barely talk. Mark Rober, I like his content. Oh well, shit. We would have. I'm sorry if I was actually paying attention. I would have like probably said we could vote for him. Who did we end up voting for?
I don't remember. I think I can check actually. Maybe I can change it.
Maybe. And we could get it. Maybe you could send me the SpongeBob NFT.
Okay, I can. Hold on.
Yeah, send me the SpongeBob NFT.
Oh, it's an MP4.
What? Huh.
MP4 file. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh wait, I don't think I can select it anymore. Vote again. Let's vote again. Oh, I have to go through all this again.
Oh, fuck that.
Hold on, wait.
I mean, I guess this is your vote.
I have to vote for all. I have to vote for all again.
Okay, not worth it. Not worth it. Let's just pretend that we voted for Mark Rober because he made a squirrel maze or something, and call it a day.
I'll send you the thing. He won in our heart.
How Ridiculous didn't make the short. I don't know what How Ridiculous is.
Okay, here's the card. Here's the special card 1.mp4 file.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Oh my god, it's all the colors. What the fuck? Yeah. Can I download it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna forget that what this is. I'm just gonna find it in my. I'm gonna be like, the fuck is this? I'm gonna call it the file name Asinoid.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it on stream. I'm gonna put it in the corner so people can enjoy it.
It was already tainted.
Yeah, no, it's already been tainted, my man. My lady. My lady. Look at that. And now he's gonna sit in the corner so we can all... I mean, it's nothing else. It's well animated, at least.
Oh, he's covering me.
No, he's not.
Oh, it's not covering me anymore. Hold on. I'm watching the stream and it's delayed.
It does look like an NFT. Again, it is for whatever it's worth. It is well animated. Just, like, God, the colors. The fuck. I know it's Nickelodeon, but, like, for fuck's sakes, guys, dial it back a little. Choose less obnoxious shades of... Oh, it's gone. It just gave up. Hold on. Properties. Loop. There we go. And you know what? I can taint this particular setup just because of, well, I'll get into it at the end of the stream.
I think my leg fell asleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. To her graduation and told me to bring some Coke. Are you're gonna have some Coca-Cola? Because tomorrow, how ridiculous are a group of Australians that do big experiments like drop stuff on a leaning tower, and roll stuff down old ski to drive things with a giant hammer and stuff like that. Oh, okay. No, you're explaining what the YouTube is. I thought you were saying, like, how ridiculous is it that... Okay. All right. I've never heard of that in my life.
Well, I've told about it now.
Yeah, no, like this. I was today years old when I found out that there was a bunch of Australians who destroy a bunch of shit and make a YouTube show out of it. For whatever it's worth, I've always been a bit of a YouTube hermit. You know, when Smosh was popular, I didn't watch that. When all the other people who I probably shouldn't mention by name because they've either been caught diddling or doing bad things, I didn't watch them. So I was mostly watching like fucking like weeaboo shit and like fucking people complaining about like 4Kids and shit. So.
I was watching this person named FOXWAY stream.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Got canceled for voting in the Kids' Choice Awards because, like, when they won a kid, so...
Yeah, no, I'm actually a squid. God, the gaming category pissed me off so much.
Apparently it's bad every year.
Yeah, no, because it's always, like, Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, shovelware sports game, and, like, one maybe kind of okay entry, and that's it. Like, really, should a Mario... I'm gonna be kind of controversial by saying this. Should a Mario Party ever win Game of the Year? For any category? Like, except for, like, maybe, like, Best Party Game. Maybe. But, like, that's not typically, like, a thing, and even then, most people tend to whip out, like, shitty, like, Fortnite. So, like, more what I'm getting at is it's just, like, this is, like, oh, these are the best games of the year. And I understand it has to keep it to, like, kids' games. But Sonic Shadow Generations came out this year. I know that I'm biased, but but it's actually Paramount, so they had a prerogative to put it on there because it would have helped promote the third Sonic movie. What the fuck, guys? Yeah, it's a fucking game engine. That game said, hey. I liked that game as a kid. I don't know if it holds up. Actually, maybe I should stream it. That'd be funny. Makes that my next goal.
I remember, let's see, my brother I mainly watched my brother play it when I was younger. He said the parts where you're plankton, like, smashing the city are very fun, but the rest it was very unbalanced, so the rest will do ass.
I like the plankton bits. There's these 2D ones where you're being chased by a giant patty and you have to freeze it, and it's got a bit of puzzle stuff going on. I remember liking those. The SpongeBob bits were okay, but I remember it has the same problem as every game that followed up from Battle for Bikini Bottom, where I'm just kind of like, man, I wish this was Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I barely remember the Patrick stuff. My first experience on the Wii was fugly SpongeBob, right? Oh boy! I understand what they're trying to do for the SpongeBob racing bit. Like, I get it. It's supposed to look like, like motorcycle and punk kind of street art. Like, I get it. I understand. But, like, Like, there's a section in the Beavis and Butthead Do America that's inspired by that kind of art. And, anyway, I'm just gonna make a guess on his... Actually, hold on. Did you send me color ref of this character? Let me see. No, you didn't. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to make a guess here. Huh?
You see, are you still in chat? No? Okay.
That's fine. Dun 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 dun.
Oh. DC's in chat.
I mean, I'm more me because remember these are mostly monochromatic, so usually the base color is up. But like, would it make sense for me to like color in this bit, like as in it's darker, or no? Bait and switch is the tribute people rallied for. Remember the Sweet Victor? Oh right, yeah, where sicko mode ruined the Super Bowl. Yes, I do. I wish that was more of a meme because when I saw that clip, I legitimately lost it. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'm just gonna assume...
I see your funniest thing you saw in your life, and I raise you... What do you best?
What do you best? I'm just gonna assume that this is good. DC, is this good? Oh no, I wasn't watching the Super Bowl. I found out about it on Twitter the day after. That's excellent. Perfect. Okay. But I found out about it like the day after. And it was very hoo-hoo funny. As for whether or not I've seen the Super Bowl, not really. I was kind of dragged along with my dad to these sort of Super Bowl parties that my aunt does. My uncle does. My uncle, my aunt. And I remember enjoying it because there was food. And it was good. It would be funny if it wasn't a bait and switch people rally. Yeah, no. Like don't get me wrong. It actually is like really shitty and scummy for them to do. But just looking at it on its own, there's something very funny about Squidward getting like frustrated, and then you think he's gonna start composing like poorly animated Squidward, and then you think he's gonna start doing the music, and then they just wait, and then they do the opening bit, and then just wait. Okay, so that's DC01. Man, I'm getting low on blood sugar here.
You want to call it for the night?
I still kind of want to see if I can get these done.
Okay. Like, don't push yourself too hard.
I know. If it starts to become like I can't function, then yeah, we'll stop.
Okay.
Like if it starts to be like I'm shaking so bad, I have like no energy, I can't do anything, then yeah, we're stopping. But as it stands right now, I'd like to try and get them all done.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go get a snack.
Oh wow, thanks. I might actually take a second to go get a snack actually, so that way I'm not. Yeah, get myself some Fenergy. Since we're gonna be doing that, we're gonna be right back. Until then, enjoy the dulcet tones provided by our very own Fox. See you guys in a second.
Wow. I have returned with potatoes. Oh wait, I'm still live. Shit. Gaming. I'll try not to eat too close to the mic, because I know like some folks in the chat don't like that. You know who you are? It's me, I don't. Yeah.
I'm not a shopping list. I'm a ghost.
Welcome back, Doc.
Hello. How long have you been waiting?
Like 3 minutes.
Oh, damn, sorry.
That's fine.
I had some...
Barely anything in the grand scheme of things.
I had some, like, chocolate, like, apricot peels, I think a chocolate milk. I've got some popcorn with me.
I have leftovers from lunch I made.
Oh, nice. What is it?
Just like a potato, green bean, bacon, stir fry kind of thing.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think as much as I want to get everything done tonight, I think what I might do is I might finish this one and then wrap up.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, and then get the other one done tomorrow. And then they get the other two done tomorrow when I'm feeling a little bit more, like, fresh and awake. Or do them on Tuesday.
Fair.
Either way, the point is that these are all going to be done very quickly, so... I do side quests in RPG games before doing the main quest, getting to love my character. It looks at Outer Worlds. Oh, I got the chalky milk because I'm epic. I mean, that's just the kind of the thing in those sorts of games where it's like, you don't want to just do the main quest. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You still there? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Trying not to talk when I eat because I know people don't like it.
Oh, that's fair. Now I'm probably gonna, if I go to take bites of my popcorn, I'm probably gonna mute it. Oh, we got a tip at some point? Hold on. Either that or someone's payment went through.
Yeah, someone's payment went through.
Oh, it was D's. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, if anyone wants to send in a tip, so I could get myself some din-dins, mostly because I don't really know what I want to make. And to be fair, I've been working hard, you know. No one asked to tip. I'm being an ass. Something David Tennant give money. That reminds me of when Mark himself posted the meme, then someone replied with a spilled glass of chocolate, and he responded with, "You fucking failure." You fucking fail. That's great. I'm just gonna have some puppy corn.
Stop giving me some. Wow.
I'm rubbing it against the microphone as we speak.
Okay, good.
You can't hear it, but that's just because I don't want the feedback to hurt anyone's ears. I might be a little loopy, but I'm not stupid. I might be a little loopy, but I'm not poopy. So, how are you enjoying your... Oh, by the way, what is it that you made? You said you said it was left over from lunch. What is it?
I already told you. This was like a potato, bacon, green bean stir fry.
You didn't tell me. You probably told chat.
Oh yeah.
Scared me there for a second. I'm like, oh god, is it setting in? Is it happening? Is my mind going? I don't know what I'm doing for din-dins, honestly.
Sorry, so something's happening in another Discord I'm on for, so I'm just taking care of that.
Everything okay?
No, just someone posted a spoiler for the Sonic Racing game coming up, and
they're
complaining.
Oh, is there leaks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will be sure to try and avoid those. Goes on online to look for the leaks.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, that reminds me of when, like, Spencer from iCarly was, like, on a table, being sad. Carly tells him he needs to get up, and Spencer says, "Why?" Santa goes, "You're not ugly, and I have no friends." He's the adult of the group. I might need to redo the head again. God damn it. Oh, actually, no, because I can still work with this. I just need to rethink about how to draw the character a little bit differently. Like, start with a circle and then work from there. It's kind of the tricky part about working with kind of atypical kind of character heads and such, is that you kind of have to, you can't rely on your normal bag of tricks. You kind of have to get creative, as it were. Oh, okay, I already read that. Huh?
Fucking SpongeBob is staring at me.
You wasted your time doing that! Ah! Of course it's fucking SpongeBob, too. I mean, then again, what else would it be, right?
The Loud House guy?
Lincoln Loud? Yeah, that's the name. Now I'm curious as to what other 4 are, but I don't have the mental capacity to do that hellish torment again. You say that, but like I think deep down everyone was having a good time.
Keep in mind, this little graphic was on the side of like the thing of like the web page while I was voting for the Dial of Time.
Whoa!
I assume it's just using the graphics from that.
Wow, that's garbage. It's not even a unique thing. You are the nickeled Odeon. You can't fucking, like, afford, like, other like, things. And, like, people, and, like, your fucking award show is actually watched by a lot of people for some reason. So, like, come on. Then again, they probably think kids are stupid and won't care, so. Yeah, so they spoil it. Just like Sonic Cross Realms. What is that fucking game called again?
Sonic Crossworlds?
Yes.
Sonic Racing Crossworld?
Yes,
Hold on,
that's...
let me check.
The fact that you knew and I didn't.
I have some friends who are really excited for that game.
It looks fucking great. I can't wait for the extreme. I know it's not going to play the same. I accept that. But Extreme Gear Sonic Riders 4, baby!
Yeah, Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
That's what it is, yeah.
Oh, there was a dinosaur in it.
There is, yes.
Crazy.
No, that's not really spoilers. They showed that off in the first trailer, I think.
This is just on the Steam page. So.
Yeah, there you go. So that doesn't really count.
More like this. Elden Ring.
Uh-oh. Is this gonna be like the Elden Ring of Sonic racing games? I hate that they ditched a crossover element.
It was a spoiler for like. It was a spoiler for characters that won't from the Sonic franchise that, like, I guess one person just said, hey, I would have liked to be surprised by that, but...
Oh, okay, so they ditched the well, there you go, Spring Day Autumn Moon. Guess that addresses your concern.
Yeah.
It was they got Danica Patrick in, and then they were like, never again. Never again. Oh, it's the character Danica Patrick. Goro Majima.
I mean, that would be cool if what the actual leak said, but...
Yeah, no, Goro Majima would actually be cool. If it was Danica Patrick, I might cry.
Why do you hate Danica Patrick?
She's a bit of a kook. We'll just say that.
Okay.
Also, it was just a stupid inclusion. Also, apparently, she's just not very good, so I don't know why of all the racers. I mean, there might be more. I don't know. I guess this might be kind of, like, controversial, but, like, it didn't bother me much when they tried. Don't get me wrong. It would be better that way, but it's also kind of like, yeah, I kind of get why. I understand the change. I get it. It does still strike me as a bit odd, considering that, from what I understand, All-Stars Racing Transformed did, like, really well, and then Team Sonic Racing didn't have the crossover element, and Team Sonic Racing was, like, shit. But I think the, you do a cool crossover without real people. Yeah, unlike Fatal Fury, which felt the need to add in, like, 2 real people for some stupid reason. That no one asked for because we're just here. Man, wouldn't it be great if they added some like cool, more obscure kind of Fatal Fury characters, or like Tonfon Rue or something like that, and then they're like, no, esports guy. I've heard kind of mixed things about the new Fatal Fury, which makes me really sad because I love Garo Mark of the Wolves so fucking much. Like, that's one of my favorite fighting games of all time, and this is like a sequel to that. And the gameplay looked really tight. I've heard kind of like mixed things about it from like a technical level, and that, you know, again, the guest characters kind of ruin the mystique a little bit. Just stuff like that. I don't know. I might pick it up at some point, but also I'm a little bit about supporting SNK, so...
I think they should add Bubsy.
They should. I mean, Wild Woody was in that one porno racing game, so I mean, anything's possible. Am I gonna have to explain that, or do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm too scared to learn.
Okay. Explain. Alright, I don't remember the name of it, but just give me a sec. Okay, so I'm assuming everyone knows what a Wild Woody is.
I do not.
Wild Woody is a Sega CD game. It's kind of like a meme. The main character is like a pencil. This is, hang on, for people in chat, this is him for Milskteak. I'm gonna send it to you in chat. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord.
Oh, I see him. I googled it.
Well, I sent it to you anyway. Yeah, he's kind of gross. And the cutscenes are like fucking amazing. In that kind of, they're so bad, they kind of wrap around to being amazing kind of way. Wild Woody has like an amazing voice. He's like, they call me Woody! Wild Woody! Which I probably cut out for you there, but like, it's really kind of ironically funny. The game is kind of ass. And then, for reasons I don't entirely understand, the character was added into a racing game, but it was like an erotic racing game. I think there's another guest character in it as well. I'm trying to fucking see if I can find what the game is called. Shady Loot Cart, that's what it's called. Thank you. I'm just gonna
make an erotic racing game.
I don't know. It's probably just a bunch of big titty anime girls. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like big titty girls, and Wild Woody is one of the characters for some reason. I think he's DLC. I think there was another kind of like wacky. Let me put it to you this way: there's a character called Pyramid Tits.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, they seem to be like in erotic games, like Shady Corner. I don't know anything about them. They seem to be like in a like They seem to be like kind of they make like erotic games. They do specifically kind of like seem to give little warnings about what each pack contains, which is interesting. I'm trying to find the actual like cart, like the actual thing. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of like, yeah, and there's just like straight up porn in it. There's a lot of characters. Holy fuck. But yeah, no, it's just straight up a fucky game. Like, it literally kart racing meets hentai dating sim is how it's described. But apparently Wild Woody is the only actual deal. Okay, then I think the other characters are like parodies of games or from other shady game. I don't know anything about this studio. The point is that Wild Woody's in a porn game, and that's like the first thing he's been in since the mid '90s, and that's really funny.
I believe you.
And
I'm not laughing, but I believe you.
You know what? We get to listen to William Afton drunk driving at home from McDonald's. Because I don't know how else to describe the energy of this stream.
I want to find out what Pikmin I am again.
By all means, go right ahead.
Okay.
I was actually gonna suggest we do like the at some point, maybe not this stream, we do like the can we like what is that like the guess if the game is like woke, based on like the woke games list. But I don't know if folks would want to do that. Like, is this game woke?
Would I have to go on Consolvapedia?
No, there's like a dedicated like thing for it.
Okay.
That people made as like a joke. I don't know if that's what folks would want to do. I don't know if that's what you, because I know like, you know, we get a little bit dicey around that sort of thing.
Okay,
we don't have to do it now, especially since I'm kind of I'm a little tired, but like one of these days. I don't remember the name of the site.
Is it wokedetectal.cernoslab.me?
I think that's just the detector itself. I'll look into it. So it's a Salty DK Dan did a fucking video about it, and I could just find out the website from there. There's
anyway,
a bear.
This character looks nice.
Which character? Oh, the one that I'm drawing?
Yeah, the one that you're drawing.
Yes. Maybe I'll put it to a poll, see if anyone would ever want me to just do that as like a side thing on a stream.
Like I could like be like the host. Is it woke or is it droke?
Is it woke
or
woke? Does it droke?
Is it woke or is it or just a joke?
Is it woke or a joke? Yeah, I like that. The sound speaks volumes. There was a bear in my backyard, but luckily my cat is inside. Good! I'm glad your cat's not gonna get mauled by a bear.
I'm glad your cat's okay, Nova.
Mm-hmm. For what other music could I play, Marcella? For what other music could I play?
We were talking about... This stream has everything. It has Pikmin... It has, like, bad quizzes. It has the Kids' Choice Awards. It has Woody the...
Wild Woody.
The pet... Rocket Woody.
Wild Woody.
I already forget. Wild Woody in an erotic racing game. It has cute characters.
It has vague discussions about the woke detect. It has Pikmin. It has SpongeBob Popsicle.
What are the odds that you're just gonna forget that you put that popsicle there and it's gonna ruin, like, the surprise next stream?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Okay. No, we're not on U-Quiz anymore. Don't worry, I'm sparing you.
Now, this time. We may do this again in the future. This isn't even the first time we've done this,
no.
I think.
I think it's the first time we've done this on stream.
Maybe? I don't know. Look, I've done, like, at this point, well over 500 streams at this point. I don't know.
You've done well over 5 streams.
Yeah, no, I've done at least 5.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow.
Wow, holy shit. I can't believe FOXWAY streams is woke. Wow.
I never would have guessed the furry trans woman stream as well.
I know, it's a shock to everyone.
Yeah.
Meh. Why are we mehing?
I don't know.
Meh.
I'm out of things to say.
Wild Woody.
SpongeBob Popsicle has consumed my soul.
Wild Woody is still at large. Slurp go Wild Woody falls into hell and dies. That's what happens when you get a game over. He just fucking dies. It's so funny. Wild Woody pop. Yeah, why isn't there a Wild Woody popsicle? Is the game super realistic? Native RPG woke? Let's really think about this. So that is one of the ones that's on there. I remember that Slurp goes featured in the. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, no, you guys were already talking about that. You're like 5 steps ahead of me, chat. Alright, that's another for DC. And I think I'm done, so we can, for the night, and I can finish up those 2 last sketches tomorrow. I will be sending out the sketches after the stream is done. It's Driver San Francisco. We did in fact do it Reddit, although I'm not technically done yet. So yeah, tomorrow, be there or be square. We're gonna be playing some Rivals of Aether 2, but also I'm gonna be debuting my new PNG tuber, and also say goodbye to the current kind of stream layout. Because yeah, say goodbye because that's also gonna be changing. I'm gonna actually be getting rid of the current layout that I have for these. I already have a new one set up, and it's a lot cleaner. And it has a sort of cute little effect and things like that, and there's a little bit less visual clutter and all that.
Oh, you're saying this one with the SpongeBob popsicle and the me and the Fenbot has too much visual clutter? Madness.
And
We
the
need
chat and the little trans fox in the corner and the tip me and the yeah, I know, right? But there's gonna be a little bit less visual clutter, some kind of neat stuff. So yeah, we're kind of saying goodbye to this whole like look. There's still other things I still want to update. Like I haven't done like the proper just chatting that I want to do, and I'm thinking of touching up the starting soon screen, but I don't know yet. I am inevitable. The live Marcel reaction will return when it is needed. She is there.
The dawn of a new era.
The dawn of a new era.
The dawn of a new.
All right, that's gonna be it from me. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really very muchly appreciate each and every single one of you. That in mind, I'm gonna find us someone to raid. And also, thank you, Milskteak, for hanging out with me today and putting up with my nonsense.
Of course. Thank you for putting up with mine.
Who we rain, who we rain, who we rain, who we rain, who we rain. Milskteak is currently doing special events. I don't know what that means, but let's give them...
The character.
Let's give them a raid. Okay. I have been sitting here for 5 hours straight. I need to lie down. Yeah. I have to send people out their drawings, but after that, I'm probably gonna go lie down.
Please do.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you all again so much for hanging out today. I don't have a raid message. Let's just go and be nice and friendly to Milskteak as they do their special event. I will see you guys later. Bye. And here's to new beginnings. We're done.